Players at the ready. Are you ready? Are you ready? On my release.
Tonight, I'll be eating roasted cauliflower tacos with spicy chipotle sauce. Thank you. Oh! Yeah! I wasn't ready!
You want cheese to go with that wine?
Welcome to the American Air Hockey League. Tonight's matches are looking favorable. Right now we have Tyler, ranked number 20, versus Javier, ranked number 35. Both these players gearing up for our amateur match, and here it is, with the face-off. And it looks like Javier gets first possession. And the shot! What a quick start. I'm here with Seth Garrett. It's Caleb Buss and Seth Garrett as your commentators for tonight, although we may have a couple others join us later on. All right, Tyler goes for the shot, doesn't quite land it. Hits goes for a right wall. Now Javier looking for an opportunity. Javier does get control, goes for the right wall, doesn't quite connect. Now Javier with some time gets a beautiful cut. Look at this instant replay here. Just plays with it a little bit of time and then gets it in. Javier now tries to go for the shot, doesn't quite land there. And bam, there it is. And now Tyler getting a point back for himself. You can see he is just geared up and ready to go. Yes, Sam, champion. The camera does look so much nicer than the arcade yesterday. You know, we're currently still using our phones and whatnot when we go to the arcade, but we definitely have more cameras and more time in the studio to make it look a bit cleaner.
Here in the studio, we do love that we're able to get that good quality feed for y'all.
Right. All right. How are you feeling about this match, Seth?
I'm feeling pretty excited about this match. Tyler is a player that always plays very focused, and we're seeing that so far. And Javier has been this beast of a player, playing several matches, playing several sets. In this last month, he's been getting ready. It might be time for him to get a win.
Right.
Are you ready? Ready.
All right, looks like both players are ready and going back at it. It's actually a little hard to see what the score is currently, but I'm sure we'll figure that out here shortly. All right, now Javier with some time. Goes for a cross, but Tyler is there to defend. Like you said, Tyler is really just in position, you know, a pretty good positioning there, but it slides in, and it looks like Javier does get game one.
That is interesting. I'm surprised Javier took game one because of Tyler's experience on the table. I mean, he's been up there for a good time, so.
Yeah, you know, Tyler actually used to do a lot of the commentary, you know, and now he just enjoyed the match so much that now he's starting to play.
Yeah.
All right, looking over here at the chat, did a guy just walk into the screen with a referee jersey shirt? Yes, we do
have refs here at the American Air Hockey League. We host pro matches, we host amateur matches, and we host rookie matches. Right now, we've got a rookie match of Javier Romero versus Tyler S.
Both these players trying to make it into the pro scene. Now, the second face-off coming up soon.
Ooh.
And there it is. It looks like Javier gets first control. Ooh, and a beautiful cross, I believe.
Quick
One to-
possession turns into a quick goal for Javier. Just like I'm saying, he's been playing a lot, and it shows. He's got some tricks up his sleeve now.
Right. Gotten a little bit of that time and experience in, and just as we start to talk about it, he shoots on himself.
That is unfortunate. We do see that a little bit from Javier. He is still learning that crucial bit of the puck control.
Oh, nice quick by Tyler. Right wall under. Another unfortunate shot in on himself.
Javier at this point has scored 4 goals. The Tyler's 1, but the scoreboard unfortunately reflects a 2-3.
Both these players are going at it. It looks like I feel
Tyler's
like
got some
Javier has
fans
an
in the
edge.
chat.
I feel like Javier has just a little bit more of the time with the puck right now.
He's doing
3
a
to
good
3.
job. Keeping possession. It looks like Tyler is shooting it a little bit early in terms of he's not setting up his shot as
Right.
And with that is coming out good for him though. Quick transition right wall over, making it a nickel apiece.
The point of criticality, 5-5, and
Oh,
oh no,
no.
Javier once again shooting it in on himself. Definitely one of his biggest backfalls, and Terror three times this match shoots it in on himself, and Tyler takes game 2.
Look at this. Javier is trying to set up that beautiful shot, just misses the goal, and unfortunate he loses it on that bank right there.
Thomas Javia's. I feel like this whole game is just about luck. You would think that when you first see casual players playing and just hitting the puck, but when you see the pro players play, definitely a lot of skill involved. I mean, the pro players, they don't give the puck away very often. They don't shoot in on themselves very often. It's almost doesn't happen. So stay tuned for the pro matches.
And with this, after it being 1 game apiece, Caleb, who do you think's got the edge right now for this set number 1?
I still think Javier could take this if he can just shore up those own goals on himself. He's definitely got a better goal percentage rate right now.
Yeah. That's a top from that. That is, for fans who at home who don't know, you can't put your mount on top of the puck. That's a constitute foul, just like if you're the one who knocks it off the table on an offensive shot.
Yeah, Sam Champion saying, watching the couple pros yesterday was amazing. Hey Sam, do you remember who we watched yesterday? We had a couple people in the arcade playing. And there it is again, shoots him on himself. Now 2-1 for Tyler. And now 3-1. It looks like, do they switch houses or is it always at Todd's grandma's? We're never at Todd's grandma's. I'm not even sure where that's located. Although that sounds like a pretty cool place to check out.
I would like some of Todd's grandma's cookies.
Right.
Go with this air hockey match that we've got going on, folks.
Man,
This
Seth,
Tyler is taking a good lead so far. His onslaught is proven a little effective. He's getting goals right around Javier's defense.
five to 1 now. A great right wall under by Tyler there. Ooh, Javier goes for a right wall under, but Tyler does defend.
Looking at Tyler's defense, it looks like he's picked up on some sort of leaning in terms of shot selection that Javier's got. Tyler's defense is keen on his left side.
I believe it was either 7-2 or 7-3, and Tyler takes game 3. Now, 2 games to 1 game. Tyler in the lead.
And he's the one who's won the last 2, so he's got that little benefit of winning the last couple games, that momentum going into the
Yeah.
Let's see if he can carry it into a 4-1 win for him.
I think Javier hit at least another 2 in on himself, maybe even 3. I'm not sure that round. It went by pretty quickly. Now I was looking at chat here. I want to see them go back and forth a little longer. Yes, Thomas. Sometimes it's interesting. Sometimes you'll get games that just last forever, and other times you'll have it extremely quick. Even in the pro scene, you'll see the games go very quickly because the pros, they always hit their shots where they want it to go. So
I want to see them go back and forth a little longer.
And we've got our lovely game starter Emily here, getting ready to start us for game number 4. Tyler being up 2-0, forming a good little lead for himself. As always at the American Air Hockey League, we are doing a face-off every game for these players.
Who's hiding the puck?
We've got our unofficial mascot here, Bear, running through the camera just a little bit. And with that, we're moving on to this face-off.
Alrighty, are you guys ready?
Yeah, ready.
Game will start.
And here comes the face-off.
Wow.
And Tyler looks like he gets first possession. Goes for hit after hit. Javier now with time. Ooh, he actually goes. What a crazy scenario that was. Javier gets great control, a great shot, but Tyler is in perfect position to receive it and sends it back at him while he's trying to correct his hand positioning on that mallet.
That is an unfortunate
error there.
The ref is letting that advantage play in that moment.
Javier with time. Oh, in and out. Looks like he'll be eating later tonight. Tyler almost lands that, but Javier now with time. And he uses that time to get a beautiful cut. Or actually, would that be cut or would that be cross?
That was a good cut. Another own goal.
Beautiful cut. Oh, hate to see it. Ooh, nice right wall over? I don't know, it's kind of like in the middle.
Hard to be mad at. Stop.
Tyler takes it right back to him though. Now 3-2. Tyler in the lead. I'm really hoping and wondering, is Javier gonna pull out the shuffle shot this match? We saw him pull it out last week. What a pleasure that was to witness.
Yeah, the good old shuffle shot, messing with his opponent. I think that's more of a late game shot, a tertiary shot when he needs something to mess with him.
Ooh, goes for the double wall, doesn't quite land. A second
Tyler
one in a row.
Up 5-4 right now, is able to sneak a possession. And that's exactly what I'm talking about. If Tyler just settles the puck and then shoots a good shot off of it, he'll get the higher percentage on these possessions in terms of shots scored and shots on goal.
Well, it's real interesting seeing both these players. Tyler, he's really great on his defense, just in position, and then he just strikes every time he has it. That being said, I want to say Javier has a bit more better control until he shoots in on himself.
Javier's combo that he's doing with this right wall under and this right wall over is very strong.
Yes, Sam Champion. How long did you say a player can control the puck? 7 seconds? That's correct. On each side, when you have the puck on your side, you're allowed 7 seconds with it before you have to shoot a shot and have it cross the line.
And with that, another cut shot. Tyler takes that game. Look at this ruthless replay shot. Shoots an off goal, settles it up, and then lines up his shot. Bang. Right in his opponent's goal. Javier does flinch a little bit. If he holds a little bit on that straight shot, he might block it, but Tyler is now at the point of potential set game right now. This is a match, folks, so this is going to be a 2 out of 3 sets.
Man, I didn't expect Tyler to go 3-1 right now. Javier just having a hard time, hitting those in on himself, but Tyler coming back and now starting to hit every shot. Great job by Tyler. Can Javier, bring back his defense and take control of the puck and make these shots. Goes for right wall under, barely doesn't make it in. Javier losing a little bit of time on that corner there.
Yes, Matt Bentley in the chat and Tim talking about the speed
Ooh, a double wall.
of the game. Air hockey is the fastest table sport in the world. And for
Javier
those
now
at
with
home,
time.
Is our current rookie game Tyler versus Javier.
Javier,
Up
2
next.
games to 2-0 right now.
Unfortunately, I have not announced any College Lacrosse slugs.
Yeah, I don't believe either of us have. Ooh, and now 3-0. Javier, or is it 4-0? I believe it might be 4-0 here.
Javier is definitely putting on a battle here. Definitely not giving up the set for nothing. And solid defense, gets that, captures it.
It's these right wall unders that he's been getting in on Tyler right now. Just tries to switch it up with the left wall. Goes for that right wall under, but Tyler is now defending it. I think Javier is starting to shore up his weakness. He's just going for the shots he knows he can make, and he doesn't want to hit any more goals in on himself. It looks like
Chance the ref is calling a penalty. Tyler got the puck for it.
ooh, that was an interesting touch by Javier, but did not quite land anything from it. That's right, Gordon. We are live again. And right now, 5-0, Javier
It's 4.
trying to get back this game. Oh, did one of the goals maybe not
Yeah,
count?
when Javier's shots didn't count, he fouled.
I see. Now 5-0. Ooh, Tyler with a quick right wall under.
For
Manages to
Tim in
capture
the
a point.
chat, Josiah and Peter have not played yet. They are going to be coming up soon. Stay tuned for that.
We're gonna have plenty of matches tonight. We may be live streaming anywhere from 2 hours to 5 hours. Who knows? So stay tuned. It should be a fun night tonight.
Depends how these matches go, folks. And with that, Javier set it up.
Ooh, and a
Almost
good
came to hit
setup.
7-second time clock. Tyler giving him a good clap. They're restarting the table. It is 1-6. Tyler needs to reverse sweep this game at this point to win this set. Javier
Right.
is at a brutally good spot.
I'd say the thing that Tyler would need to work on a little bit here for making his shots is just to hit the puck a little harder. His shots are not with, they don't really have a whole lot of punch.
That one did have some punch though.
That is true.
Maybe he heard you.
Yeah, there it is,
And we got
7-1.
another right wall under from Javier. Look at this replay here, folks. Sets it up, brings it to the left side, bang, right around his opponent's mallet.
That's a hard shot to hit, you know, from the far left corner, hitting that right top corner into a right wall under. Nice job by Javier there. Now 2-3. Javier needing 2 more games. Tyler still only needing 1 more game to break this set. When do the pros play? That's a good question. They may play after this match. We may be another match before they play. Stay tuned.
We will get you an answer very shortly.
Remember, if you guys are having a fun time watching this, like and subscribe so you can enjoy some more later as well. All right, here we go. Game number 6. It looks like Javier got first possession.
Face off.
Tyler just trying to be as defensive as possible.
Oh, bang with that double bank here, folks. Into a right wall over from Tyler. A quick response. That puck settles on the table. 1-2 in the opponent's goal.
Ooh, and there it is. A right, what was that? A double wall? I must have misseen that. It was a double wall. A double wall, left wall under. That's one of the things that Javier still does. That I don't know if he can make that like his normal shot and just keep that. That'll be a hard one for players to defend.
And with that, Tyler hit another 1-2 punch right here. Look at this in this replay. Gets possession, shoots it. Beautiful left wall under.
And now 3-4. Javier getting another goal in there. Trying to catch back up to Tyler here. Tyler only needs 3 more points to end the set. It looks like we got our sponsor in chat right now. Can't wait to see Josiah. Let's go. I'm watching both streams, vertical and horizontal. One on my TV and one on my phone.
Shout out to you, Ruth, the Ruthless Real Estate Champion. If anyone is looking for a relocation to the treasure area in Idaho, Ruth is your gal.
Absolutely. And now 4-4. This match is heating up now. 5-4. Javier taking the lead from Tyler right now.
That's the first point this game, and almost at the point of criticality.
And sure enough, it is.
5.
Oh,
And
but
with
Javier
that, he
cancels
does make
that
it.
quickly. 6 now
Dang,
6
we are at
all.
6-6.
Back to back.
Show me.
Javier taking a quick timeout. Tyler
Good
only
timeout
needs
from
1
Javier
point
there.
to take this set. Javier needs this point to make it 3-3. Will Javier manage to take this from Tyler right now and keep this match going?
Caleb, if you're Javier here, what shot are you shooting to put it in Tyler's goal?
I'm feinting a left wall and I'm shooting a right wall. Right wall under. Oh,
And
Tyler
with that-
tap, and there it is. And Tyler takes set 1. Now, I believe we'll be going to the table to our face-off starter to hear from them.
We are going to have a quick interview with our set 1 victor. This is a 2 out of 3 sets for those of us at home.
I think you should. Let's see. Now, I saw in the chat earlier somebody had said that this is a game of reaction, not skill. What do you have to say about that?
I completely 100% agree, but there's a side of me that says no.
No.
I feel it's hard to explain. I feel like I 75% agree with that because, I mean, really, you have to be precise at all times, and if you miss your shot, it's practically game over from that chance. But I'm not really good at air hockey. I'll admit that right now. I'm still a rookie, but I plan to take on the world by storm.
Heck yeah. Alrighty, well, let's go check in on Javier, see how he's doing. Oh, Javier.
Javi, you're up.
Come get your media training. Dude, how are we feeling? That was a close one. You really made a strong comeback. He's having a bit of a munch right now. We'll give him a second.
It's delicious.
How was your peanut butter?
I love peanut butter.
How are you feeling?
I'm feeling pretty good.
Feeling good? Ready to take this to the next set?
Yes.
Alrighty.
Wait, is there another set? I thought it was just one set.
Oh, just a set? They don't tell us anything. That's why they don't pay us. Anyways, we'll head back to our boys into the booth, see how they're feeling about it. Alrighty.
All right, air hockey fans and enthusiasts, we'll be going to commercial real quick, so grab your drinks, use the restroom, and we'll be right back after these messages.
All the time. No one has ever beaten me. I didn't know there were competitions for it. Maybe I'll become a star. No.
Are we in commercial?
Are you challenging me, sir or ma'am? Hey, great job, everybody. Hey, Javi, you did great, dude. You put up a fight there, man. Come on. Hey, try it together. Yeah. All the time. I'll try. Friendly reminder. Chat. Yeah, I agree. Dude, like, oh my god, your shot. Facts. With the facts. Oh my, yeah, it hurt my hand. That's the worst part. It hurt my hand.
It's for some reason always on that second game that I start to go downhill.
That's fair.
I don't know what it is. It was against Australia.
Yeah, I've always had that problem too with the arcade. Like, I never win the championship because of that. You know? It's awesome.
And then I have another match tonight.
Violence. I apologize, viewers at home. Break a leg.
That's gonna get set. Yeah, come up right now.
It's still Javier, or is it? Who's just
There
set?
it is.
John from my tank top? You don't have to.
I think it looks better. I think that you're gonna be building all the way up.
So I'm just gonna. Can I walk in front of the thing?
Yeah, that's fine.
And then same second verse, same as the first in terms of the interview thing? I think you're neck again. We'll talk about that later.
Chance to go through somebody else's.
Say hi to your fans, Bear. That was the thing that the wiener.
My neighbors, like the people I love, my family, they have a dog named Bear. Her name's Chloe, but her name is Bear, like at the same time. She is a corgi, and she's
Oh, it's like
everything she loves is head hands down.
Bear just loves me.
We're not doing like the couch thing.
No, I think we stopped.
Hey,
Like, is that okay? I really am not wanting my life to talk about it. No, it's, he does, it's not because of the black. This one's. No, I'm on the.
like Marcus territory.
He's looking at sons. He's 11. It's a tunic, okay?
You're right.
It's, dude, we need to get you a little nightcap.
Okay, I need help. I need like a person that can help manage while I'm running around. The table should never be empty. Like,
Tyler doesn't play about his leg. I don't have a leg.
Right now, it's like Chance right now. Yeah, if you just up there start dribbling something to get the players, because we lost a huge chunk of.
I kind of tried to put Bear in there, and then I was like, this isn't working. We just want to kind of always have.
The dress.
Is my fit still eating?
Dude, that's a fire fit.
My boy Tyler in trouble?
I'm Josie.
How am I in trouble? I just won the game.
Yeah, I still want to see.
I had to make sure of the bubble scene.
Yeah, no.
Fire fit. Dude, chat needs to rate Kayla's fit. Alright. Let's
maybe make some
No,
magic
the
happen.
Rogi. I can't remember how to pronounce that. This is not a championship. This is just a rookie match.
I don't know how well they can hear us from in here.
Oh, there's Mike left below you.
Oh.
Yeah, there are. And I'm loud as heck.
Hello.
All right. Yeah, let's make some magic happen. Some TV magic.
Just
Hold on,
let me
take-
dribble it. Let me dribble it.
Oh, you want to dribble? I'm taking my bracelets off real quick. That's a good idea. Okay.
Sportsmanship. Alrighty, y'all. Are you ready?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. Game will start on my release.
Home girl. I want possession so bad, girl.
Sure, here, have it. Ah!
She got it.
She got it.
Go, Kayla. Got it. Go back.
Nice.
Oh my god, that was so stupid. Ugh. Oh my god. Okay, go boss. I'm gonna just take a look. I'm literally 3 points behind. I kind of doubt I'll make it up. Especially when he knows every single move I make. I almost scored another on myself. Girl.
Nearly scored 6.
Wow, that's crazy. I scored a whole 6 points. I hate those shots. I hate those shots so much.
That's,
I am. Oh my god. It's also hot as fuck. Oh,
Hey, Josiah, can you open the door?
Yeah.
Wait, is it hot here because I'm in here?
what? See, 'cause I'm here. Oh my god. Why? Okay, is that it?
Okay.
Ooh, look at you about this.
No, I'm just a girl. Alrighty. Yep. Alrighty. Game will start on my release.
Oh, I'm sorry.
False
Oh
start.
my gosh.
Kayla, you're too excited.
I am. I'm a little hyped right
It's
now.
the enthusiasm.
Who's fighting?
You gotta give it like 5 seconds.
I forgot, but it was. I'll get it. I remember. Don't worry.
There's gonna be 6 games more?
I guarantee it. She might beat me in one.
Oh yeah.
Oh, and one whole game chance?
Rebound.
Aren't you nice?
Alrighty. Y'all ready? Game will start on my release.
Oh my god. I can't ever.
will start on my release.
What? Nice shot. Idaho pizza. Aww. Oh, I'm gonna go over the line. Nice.
Girl, are you kidding
No.
me? Kayla, Kayla, you did that, you're fucking on.
No. Are you watching?
Is the Moog in there?
Oh, no! Hey! I want McDonald's this time. Damn!
They love you. You're like one of their favorites.
I'm a fan favorite.
You are a fan favorite.
She should be a fan favorite though. She's cool.
Oh, that's
She's
only when I
also
have
a
my.
fan
That's only
favorite.
when I have my my shirt
That's
on.
my
Yeah,
woman.
she's wearing the uniform, you know?
Yeah.
That's my woman.
They don't know who I am without the uniform.
I mean, I'm just surprised they can read.
Huh?
I'm just surprised they can read.
Guess what? Guess
What?
what? The Bucks on your side now.
Oh, Miss Pucker Girl.
Alright.
Ah.
Nice. Alrighty. Are you guys ready?
No.
Yep. If I would
Yes.
take that as a yes. Alrighty. Game will start on my release.
Oh, you stinker.
Get him!
Woo! That was scary.
Oh my god! Ah!
Nice ball.
No! God! Okay, girl boss.
Ooh, that was actually.
actually really.
Well, no!
Are you kidding me? Score!
Oh, yeah!
No! Chad scored on himself. No! Ah!
That was on the line.
Oi! Pay attention!
I'm gonna like actually tweak the fuck out, brother. Christ! Guess what I didn't do.
No!
You are fucking lying.
I'm not doing that on purpose.
I don't believe you. It's starting to piss me off a little bit.
I apologize.
Aha! I would have actually fucking beat your head in. You fucking throw on yourself again, Chance. Sorry. Girl. Yeah, Chance scored 6.
What?!
This isn't even an actual game at this point.
I'm gonna cry. Don't do this.
Just give you the possession because you're gonna freaking score on yourself anyways.
You don't have to do anything.
Brother, what?
Yeah, pretty much.
Cheers to what 7.
I got scared. I almost put it in again. I was gonna be very sad.
Yeah, I was gonna be sad too. Homegirl. Homegirl!
Where's that instant replay?
Okay.
No, you can't. It's 5 points. You don't put replay for 5 points.
Give me a stool, guys, so I can reach.
Or just like grow.
I can't. I've been this. I've been
Josiah,
like this.
shut up. You can't grow anymore.
Yeah, it's too
Point of criticality.
Oh my gosh! If I could just grow.
suck at sports. Big
Hey. I'm beating him, aren't I? Yeah.
Yeah, we're women.
Instant replays don't happen when you have high enough points.
What?
Instant replays don't happen when you have high enough points. That final replay shot's blue.
Oh, what?
Yes, that's why there's no replay.
That's gay.
Who's hiding the puck? Why does everybody always gotta hide it from me?
Oh, I'm sorry.
You gotta be like Colin Cummings. He knows where every puck is in the world.
Yeah, well, we can't all be Colin Cummings now, can we?
I wish.
Alrighty, you got a bonk, y'all. Or did you already
did.
bonk? Okay. Well, game will start. Are you guys ready?
Yes.
Game will start on my release.
Don't lose to a woman, bro. How do you feel about that chance?
You're both into a woman.
Okay, fine.
Yeah, chance. Don't lose to a woman.
Okay, fine. Jesus, guys. My girlfriend, she knows my shots, and now she's getting good. She's all warmed up now. I'm screwed.
Woohoo! Thank you.
Ooh, that was actually kind of clean. I want to watch that replay, but I can't because you exist.
How dare I exist, huh? Huh, girl? Okay, homegirl. That's why I think you're a girl. Just keep on. Where's Josiah? Josiah, you got fans. Where you at?
Oh, Lord, that almost went in.
So dumb, bruh. Oh. Oh my gosh. Gain of possession. Being silly. No! Ugh. God.
Woo!
I'm gonna tweet our chance.
No tweaking.
I'm gonna tweet.
No tweaking.
I don't understand how badly I want to tweet right now. I'm gonna actually. Oh, okay.
Oh.
Ah! Crash out.
Oh my God!
Chance kind of hits a sloppy shot there. Gives it to Kayla. Kayla now with time. Chance going into his diamond cross shot there. Nice transition by Chance. That's more like what you should see from a pro right there.
That is a good play. Setting it up on the table with a quick side to side.
Beyblade, let it rip.
The comment, Beyblade, let it rip. It does kind of make me think of that when watching air hockey.
So many times.
I don't know if it's always live.
Well,
You like my Beyblade?
Chance, let's go.
Let it rip. Alrighty, are you guys?
All right,
ready?
here we go. Now,
The game will start
3
on
games
my
to 2
release.
games. Chance is in the lead. Chance gets control. Chance goes for a right wall, doesn't quite land it.
That would have been funny.
Kayla now with some time. Ooh, what an interesting shot. Chance goes to block, instead puts him in position to shoot an oval.
That is a backboard and a half right there. Hits his mallet on the side, hits his mallet on the side, then hits the mallet on the backside, putting it in his own goal.
Right. It's like an unforced error or something. I don't even know what you call that one, because it was Kayla's shot, but technically he had more than enough opportunity to stop it from going in. Ooh, a nice right ball over.
Transitioning into a 1-2 combo over.
These right ball overs, left ball overs that Kayla's pulling out, those are hard shots to defend, and they're hard to hit. Typically, as a newer player, hitting a left or right wall under is typically the shot. Hitting it as an over is hard to do. And a nice shot there by Chance, right wall under. Ruth Kmiecik saying, I'm rooting for Kayla, let's go! She needs your vote of confidence right now, 2-2, with 2 games to 3 games. Remember, if you guys like what you're seeing, like and subscribe. We also have super chats now, so if you want to put up a super chat, it's right next to the chat on the right side, the little dollar sign. You can also join our membership here and be able to enjoy more fun videos like this one.
And it looks like Kayla is our favorite one in the chat. Carl turn number 1 is written for Kayla.
Chance with a beautiful cross there. Now 2-4. Looks away for a second. Kayla had an opportunity, but didn't take it. But gets a right wall under. Now 3-4. Ooh, and another right wall over. I'm telling you, these right wall overs are killer.
And with that here, folks, we've got a poll coming up into the chat. Who's going to win? Is it going to be Chance, our favorite, lowest ranked pro, or is it going to be Kayla?
And I apologize, the name Sherry Ann, I think. Love. Thanks for subscribing to American Air Hockey League. We appreciate every sub and like. It helps us help make better videos for you.
Shout out to Little Anime Gaming. Hi, thank you for joining us here in the American Air Hockey League. And with that, we're at our point of criticality, 5-5. Is Kayla going to be able to take this game and force a game 7?
What an incredible sport this is.
Beautiful.
I'm sure that T-Money could agree with us.
Rift into an over. And with that, we are at 6-6, folks. Show me.
Chance tries to go for a quick and then gets a cross.
And with that, the 1-2 punch right here. Look at this. Takes it out of his goal. Shoots it. Sets it up. Bang. Cross shot right into Kayla's goal. And you see that face of disappointment as she realizes that puck is scored.
It was like he turned on the magnet inside her goal and on the puck when he shot it.
And with that, we're moving out to Emily in the booth.
You must be insanely proud of Kayla right now.
A lot of her shots were really great. She slowly improved throughout the game because I noticed she wasn't landing a lot of her shots that she normally does, but then she was landing those right wall overs and those some crosses and mostly cuts. I was able to block most of them, but some of those cuts were deadly, and her right wall overs were just insane.
Right, absolutely. Let's see if we've got anything in the chat for you. Other than Chance better be packing his bags to sleep on that couch. But, Kayla, how are we feeling?
Pretty alright.
Dude, you had a lot of thunder and lightning in those shots. How does it feel for that last score to be a 7-6?
Pretty good.
Fantastic.
I play against him a lot, so you never know who's going to win when you play against each other so much.
Yeah, no, definitely. She's really good.
Would you say that air hockey is a good couples building exercise?
No. No, actually, I would say yeah. It's probably, it kind of is, and then like, I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying. Get me out of here.
Alrighty. It is competitive. Well, hey, we're gonna send this on back to our boys in the booth. Caleb, Seth, it's on to you guys.
Thank you so much, Emily, into the booth. Folks, coming up next, we've got our pro match. We've got Peter versus Josiah, the number 2 and the number 3 here at the American Air Hockey League.
So stay tuned. We'll be right back after these commercials.
That was me.
Nah, you gotta reach up to here at least.
I think I can reach that.
Sure you don't want somebody better to warm you up?
Who else is there? Like Nathan? No, he's not in the stadium. Spec, he's also not in the stadium. They're not playing.
And with that, we've got Emily warming up
He's injured.
Josiah here on the table.
Is he still?
One of the good things to know about our players here is that Josiah is a lefty. And being a lefty comes with a pretty distinct advantage that your shots look a lot different than your opponents are used to seeing. And with that poll, we had 128 votes. Chance did win the poll, and he also won the match.
I don't know how to aim.
Who needs it? You just.
That was fantastic.
That was on stream.
I love that. I
Oh.
love that.
Ooh, a nice left wall, or left wall over, I believe.
No, I tried to block it.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Josiah just practicing, looking really good out there, just hitting every shot. His shot accuracy right now is pretty insane.
Yeah, it has to be on feed. Who's repping?
Yep, the bro.
Shout out to Cherry Ann in the chat. You are about
It's
to be watching a
destructive.
new match. We've got Peter versus Josiah. This is the pro match that everyone has been waiting on.
All right, Emily, our game starter, cleaning the table for our pro match, Josiah versus Peter. Man, these two players are insane. You know, right now Peter's barely ranked number 2 versus Josiah. You know, if Josiah wins this game, I'm sure he's taking that rank number 2 from Peter.
Yes, the winner of this match is going to keep the rank in the American Air Hockey League for number 2 and make their step one more little bit closer to
And
taking the number 1 spot away from our champion
And-
so far,
and there's-
Mr. Nathan Buss.
there's our super chat, Nathan Buss. Double tap to give these guys a like. Let's subscribe to help this channel grow.
Thank you so much to Nathan here from the American Air Hockey League for the super chat.
Oh, I should chase that. That was such a good chase. Yeah.
And the chat goes, W Nathan, thank you to Nathan.
We're alternating. Oh, let me get ahead.
And with that, we've got the folks at home wanting to know what Josiah's got in those earbuds. What keeps him pumping for this match?
Come on.
Right.
Ruined it.
A nice cut there by Josiah.
Anthony's not in playing attire. He's in a flannel. I don't have my jersey on. My jersey's in the other room.
Brazy is him. Is this professional air hockey? Yes, we're about to have our professional air hockey match right now. Peter versus Josiah. Currently, Josiah is warming up against Anthony.
Right?
And after that, we'll have Spec warm up as well before the pro match.
Why did I move up here? He's shot a bite wall. It's got to be Led Zeppelin. Heck yeah, Led Zeppelin lit. Oh, you got one more point. What the heck? Do you think we can beat Spec with his Spec shot?
Ruth Kmiecik, seriously, I would give $100 to whoever can guess what he truly has in his earbuds. Man, that almost makes me want to make some guesses. Is it something aquapella? Man, I can't even say it.
Spec, you want to warm up?
Just put 15 racks on dude with the hat. That's a lot of money. Unfortunately, Anthony will not be playing. He is just helping Josiah warm up right now. Although he may play later. We'll see.
Sabi, don't be afraid to look around in the community for any air hockey that you've got going on. One of the big clubs for air hockey in the United States are Idaho, Texas, North Carolina, and Illinois.
See, man, thank you for the ride today.
You're welcome. Yeah, because I want to play a game of Magic with Jessica, that's why.
Okay, yeah, I'll reference that.
Man, I think if I was playing air hockey, I'd be listening to like some of those. I don't know if you know League of Legends. That those song tracks that they do. Those kind of pump me up for any kind of game.
Yes,
that.
we're gonna be playing the League of Legends songs.
It's either that or like some dubstep or something to just kind of like, you know, pump you up.
Yeah, it's all warm up.
Fake Beard in the chat saying he's got limited edition Pokemon
Bro's
cards
listening to
on
Ice.
Josiah.
Team
Big
Money.
Beard, why don't you go ahead and
Bring
tell
it,
us in
bring
the
it
chat what cards you've got in rotation for this gambling you've got going on.
PJ. I'm not even playing. Yeah, we're boneless. Come on, I gotta warm up Speccaroni too. Spec, it's a little warm up. Spec, you want to warm up? No. Yeah, hop off.
Oh, chat, guys, please.
What? Oh, I gotta ref this. I'm putting on a ref jersey.
All right, and now Spec is warming up against Anthony. A nice shot by Anthony there against Spec. Ooh, Spec sends it right back with a beautiful cut. I've got all 5 pieces of Exodia on the guy in the hat. I love that. You know, as long as these players use the heart of the cards, they may become the #1 in air hockey.
I'm directing that to Anthony, not you.
Oh, okay, my bad.
What was directed towards me? His whistle?
The cat call, yeah.
I'm special. Special ed.
Spec taking his time. Just warming up nice and casual here. I don't know, are we going to see the same Spec that we saw yesterday? Yesterday's Spec, he took it all the way and took the win from Nathan, the #1 Idaho in Idaho and an American Air Hockey League. But Spec is looking a little bit. I don't know if he's just playing it casual right now. But his shots are still right on point. It's his defense. His defense is looking a little bit slow.
Your point is invalid.
He's right there.
You all warmed up? No. I expect you ready.
I've been like misconceived as a woman so many times before.
Yes.
You saying that means nothing to me.
Are we playing standard or are we playing...
All right, our pro match is about to begin. Peter versus Spec, or sorry, Spec versus Josiah.
50%.
Will Josiah win it or will Spec win it? Spec from yesterday, he would absolutely destroy Josiah, but I don't know. You know, his warm-up, I was a little worried about his warm-up here. I think Josiah was looking better in the warm-up.
And with that, we've got our face-off. Peter Cai taking the first face-off for this match.
Good luck, both players, and congrats to the AAHL. Nice super chat by our commentator, Seth. Commentators, who's the sponsor? Give them a shout out. Well, our sponsor is Ruth Kmiecik at Ruthless Real Estate. If you haven't heard about her, let me tell you, she is the one to go to if you're looking for a home to buy or sell in the Idaho area. She'll get you hooked up. She'll find you the best deal you can possibly go with, you know, whether you're looking for a home or a place, you know, she's the one to go with.
And for those of you who are at home saying, how do I join the AAHL? Well, one of the things you could do is you could move out to the location of the booth here at the AAHL and start playing in events.
Thank you. That helps a lot. Again, thank you.
All right, so here we go now. I believe it's 0-1 or 0-0.
Iterative Growth, they've got a tournament on Sundays at the arcade there.
What?
Caleb, what's the name of the arcade again?
Jeremy's Arcade here in, I believe it's, is it Napa? I think it's Napa, Idaho. You can go there and, you know, maybe be able to play against some of these pros. Sam Champion saying, I liked watching Nathan yesterday. He would like charge to the middle and line and block. Yes, Nathan does a lot of charging, and he's you know, it's that ability to anticipate where your opponent's going to shoot and being able to block it with the charge, and then it really upsets your opponent's you know, routine for shooting. 2-2. Josiah with control right now. Goes for an off goal. Tries to go for a fake. Nice touch there. Good block by Josiah. Spec trying to make a shot land here. Goes for a right wall. Goes for, oh no! And it goes into his own goal. He's just too quick with it. Nice block by Josiah there. Spec trying to get a cross in, it looks like. Goes for a right wall over, and I believe it lands. Now 3-all. Josiah with a left wall over or under. Spec shoots one right back at him. 4-4 with a beautiful cut.
Shout out to the chat. Anyone can play the game of air hockey, and to Iterative Growth, it is not a requirement as long as you have control of your mallet. You could even do so with a string. You can have 1 finger, 2 fingers, 5 fingers. The choice is really up to yours. Most players choose to the 3 because it gives that optimal level of control, but also whip of your mallet.
Right, and now Barzy saying, is there any tips to get better at air hockey? I believe Seth would be the right one to answer this one, as he's a much better player than I am.
Well, big shout out to the current world ranking champion, Colin Cummings. He's got some videos out on YouTube that tell you how to beat all of your friends at air hockey. Some of the tips, well, one of the tips include playing the triangle defense, and you're seeing that here on the table, here from the players. If you look at Peter on the left side of the table in blue, he starts his mallet about a foot off the table and is just waiting for the straight shot to hit his mallet. Otherwise, he's moving in the triangle shape to the posts of his goal.
Mason asking if these two aren't pros. They actually are pros. Both these players are incredibly skilled. If you came out to try to play against them, you would find very quickly how much of a professional they are compared to a casual player.
I hate swimming.
Do you?
Yes.
Really? Well, everyone's saying yours.
Yeah, 'cause I want to go music.
Filthy wondering if he can gamble on this. Eventually, I believe we'll figure something out with that, but not yet. That being said, you know, throw out your what you would bet and on who. Peter
So close.
doesn't quite land it. It looks like Josiah gets control of the puck here. Ooh, a nice right wall, or excuse me, left wall over. Spec now with control. Goes to the shot, Josiah, nice block there. Josiah needs to take this game from Spec. Spec currently in the lead, 1-0. Now 1-1.
This
On
off
game two.
speed here from Spec throws Josiah's defense off. If you can see, Josiah was in the right spot and then moved because the puck was going so much slower than Josiah is used to.
Sam Champion, after watching Spec yesterday and Josiah, I would say bet Spec. You know, Spec is typically the better player, but Josiah has been getting better and better each day, and it just really depends. Sometimes I see Spec play a phenomenal match, and sometimes Spec, you know, doesn't quite hold up. So it just kind of depends on the day.
One of the great air hockey world champions in history, a man named Will Upchurch, and he describes that sensation as being in a flow state where you're just playing and everything is going your way correctly in terms of both offense and defense.
The off speeds. I gotta start blocking those.
And then we got a comment from Kingslayer. Yo, I love air hockey. This is sick. So much love and a new sub. We appreciate the sub. 1-2. Spec in the lead. Josiah with some time. Goes for a left wall. Doesn't quite land it. Spec trying to hit a cross there. And he gets the cut. 3-1 now. Oh, Josiah sends it right back at him with his own cut.
Colin Cummings and the Centerline Pro Air Hockey both have videos on this topic. Mr. Barry Isham. I'm sorry, Barzy Isham. If you're looking for tips for pro air hockey, you can either type in Colin Cummings or you can type in Centerline Pro Air Hockey, and they've got plenty of videos from both of those channels.
We're live every Sunday and Monday. We do the arcade stuff on Sunday nights, and we do the studio professional matches more so on the Monday night. But we also have some amateur matches here and there.
Shout out to the winners of our 2 amateur matches that we had tonight, Chance and Tyler. Don't forget, for the folks at home, after this match, we are going to have our fans pick your champions match. Shortly tonight, we're going to be hosting a poll where you, the fans, get to vote on who plays in our final set of the night.
Nice. The point of criticality now. Beautiful right wall under by Spec. 5-5. Can just come back. He gets a left wall over, I believe. That was so quick. Hard to see. 6-5 now. Can Josiah take this game from Spec?
And right there, we see one of our beneficial characteristics of Josiah being a lefty, where his strong wall is the left wall, the bank that you don't see nearly as often from playing right-handed players.
And a nice cross by Spec 6-6 now.
Show me!
Here we go. Spec now with some time. Goes for the cut. He gets it 7-6. Just barely. Josiah had the opportunity. It was 6-5. But Spec held on tight. And it went now 7-6. Spec 2 games, 2-0. A nice job there by Spec. He throws his hands in the air in victory there. 2 more games to go.
Victory right there. Do you think, Caleb, that Peter is going to be able to run through the rest of this set, coming off the high of that close game?
I do. I think.
Run with this momentum.
I think his games from yesterday and the victory that he got, it's pushed his confidence in his matches here, I think, and he's on a winning spree now, and so yeah, I believe he will be able to take it all the way. That being said, his defense is still, Josiah is getting through his defense here and there, so we'll see.
I definitely think this is going to be a match of defense winning it. Both players have very solid offenses, and the player who makes the most good adjustment for defense is going to win this match.
Right. Josiah taking his time, just trying to land one of these cuts or crosses, but sadly gives it over to Spec. Spec goes for a cross, doesn't quite land it. Now gives the puck over to Josiah.
Caleb, what are you thinking that you need to do to take away from this momentum from Peter and just win the next game?
Honestly, I like the crosses. I feel like the crosses seem to get in more often than not, so I'd stick with the crosses until Spec starts to catch on that that's what I'm using, and then I'd have to try to switch it up to something else. As far as that goes, defensive-wise, Spec is also hitting a lot of good cuts, so I think I'd have to get a little bit more used to blocking his cuts.
The smooth instant replay here from Josiah with a good, deep left wall over coming from his right side of the table.
Nice charge there by Josiah. Doesn't quite capture the puck, though. But now he does get control of it. Josiah 2-0. Oh, no, and he shoots it in on himself. Unfortunate.
It is an unforced error. Peter doesn't get in front of that puck at all. He hits the corner and just bounces a little bit different than Josiah was looking at.
Josiah with some time now, trying to go for these cuts, and then every shot it seems like he changes up his decision making, which is hard to follow as a defensive player.
One of the strategies that air hockey players like to do is they like to shoot 2 shots to one side of the table, and then they like to get their opponent thinking they're shooting towards one side, and then they'll mix it up and they'll shoot to the other side of the goal.
Right. I think one of my favorite strategies is, I'll always try to shoot from the same position. Typically, if I'm like in Josiah's position, I would want to shoot from the top left side of his field. And I try to shoot my cuts and crosses there. And then once I get used to my cuts and crosses, then I'll shoot a right wall under or a left wall under to try to throw them off. But I try to shoot from the same position so they're expecting the cut or cross. Now 3-2, Spec takes back the lead.
And for those of us just joining us at home, welcome to the American Air Hockey League. This is a pro air hockey match between Peter and Josiah.
Look at those
winner
blocks.
Of this match will surely hold or gain the rank of number 2 in the American Air Hockey League.
Ooh, a nice left wall over by Josiah there. 5-4 now. Beck's still in the lead, though. Josiah doing a great job capturing some of these pucks. But will it be enough to take the game away from Spec right now? Ooh, a nice cut by Josiah. Now the point of criticality.
point of criticality.
Josiah taking it up, goes for the left wall, doesn't quite land it. Goes for a cross, doesn't land it. Gets back possession though.
That is beautiful game knowledge by Josiah there, stopping the puck and at least getting ready to try to shoot another shot. Unfortunately, it didn't go in for him, but he did play smart on that play.
Right. You can definitely see the improvements that Josiah has made since we first started commentating here. I mean, he's improved. I think when I first started commentating with him here, I think he was like ranked 7th, and he's now fighting for first, second, third, typically. So, just great job there. His capturing the pucks, his defensive plays definitely gotten a lot better since he started.
And with that, we've got another close match that goes to a Peter victory. With that, he is up 3-0 so far. After that, Josiah is going to have to hit them with a reverse sweep to take this set. Now, this is going to be our first match of the night, folks. So this is going to be a best 2 out of 3 sets. So even if Josiah loses set 1 4-0, he could turn around and win the whole match.
All right, and now Kayla with our face-off here. Who will get it, Josiah or Spec?
Ooh.
The game will start on my release.
And Josiah not only gets it, but it goes in. Kind of shocking Josiah even. 1-0 now. Josiah needs to get this game from Spec. It's now 3-0. Spec is just dominating the table at the moment.
Can you stop blocking my left walls?
Oh, he tells him to not block his left walls and then goes for a cut instead. 2-0.
Definitely a way to mix with your opponent.
A little bit of subliminal messaging. Don't think about the elephant technique. All right, Spec now with some time. We've seen this before though. Spec will be down and he'll come back. And now 2-1.
We have
Nice
seen this
cross.
time and time again for our man Spec.
Ooh, 3-1. Josiah taking a nice little lead there. A nice block by Josiah, barely getting back in time, but he does. A nice touch there by Josiah, keeping control of the puck. Goes for a cross, doesn't quite land. A little bit too far over on the over, but a nice cut. 4-1 now. Ooh, the cut coming right back from Spec. 2-4. Josiah telegraphing what he's going to do. Spec blocks it immediately.
That's just another one of those situations like I was talking about earlier. If you see your opponent is stopped in the position to perfectly block your shot, they did something to read it. Or you did something to announce to the world that that's the shot that you're trying to hit.
Right. Josiah now with some time. Goes for the cut and lands
Another
it.
cut does get in on Peter.
No, not that shot.
5-3. Trying to capture the puck, but Josiah isn't quite getting it. Spec still just doing a great job out there, even though Josiah has the lead.
It's not that good.
Ooh, Josiah
Spec, you ready? Yep.
does a double wall. Spec just pulls it out and passes it to him.
And for those of you at home who don't know that that's how that works, if the puck is not leaning into the goal, if it is not tilted into the goal, it is still in play. And a player, instead of trying to fish it out, can simply commit a foul and just release possession to their opponent. So Spec did that by palming the puck and giving the puck to his opponent.
I tried.
Right. Now 6-3. Josiah game point here, and he's needing this game and takes it. 7-3.
Bangs another cut in on Spec there. That is going to be his shot that brings him to the well.
Yeah, his cut's really been penetrating against Spec's defense right now.
Spec
So
has been very worried about Josiah's left wall under and left wall over combo that he has left himself a little bit susceptible to that shot on defense. And Josiah has done a great job figuring that out and taking advantage of it.
Right. Now, if I'm Spec, gonna have to slightly transition back into defending against these cuts. But, you know, what has he got to do to make these shots against Josiah? Josiah's been, you know, his defense really came through on that last match.
It looks like Josiah might be figuring out Spec a little bit on defense as well, figuring out where the shots are coming from. There were a few instances last game where Josiah was able to just deaden the puck on Spec, both stopping the puck on his side and gaining possession.
And there we go, Josiah again! That's
Another
3 times or 2 times that he's landed it in off the faceoff.
2 in a row.
I think he actually hit 3. The first one didn't count though because the table turned off.
That is the third one this time, but the first time they had a faceoff, it was unfortunate, but the table was off.
But man, he's got that down pretty well now. Starting the game with a 1-point advantage really, you know, boosts the mentality and the momentum.
And he got possession on Spec.
A little bit of smack talk there. When Spec bounces it back to him, he says, right back. You know, trying to get into Spec's head a little, I think. Josiah with some time.
Interesting that Josiah is shooting these cuts now and they're not going in. Might be time for him to mix it up a little bit on offense now and try to keep Spec honest in terms of where his out is on defense.
Spec now with a little bit of time, goes for a shot, doesn't quite land. Hits the right wall over. Nice shot by Spec there.
That was a good time delay in terms of the speed of his shot. A little bit slower, over, sails right in on defense. He gave his opponent enough time.
Ooh, look at that transition speed on that one. The left wall under by Josiah there was just quick and accurate. Now 3-1. Josiah just really making a comeback here. And that is Josiah's like biggest thing. He is the comeback king. Spec tries to go for the left wall, doesn't quite get there, and Josiah is there to block, but not this time.
Peter shoots a early cross, a pure straight into his opponent's goal.
You know, and Josiah is sending them right back at him now, 5-2.
I love the smack talk coming back from Josiah. Looks at Peter and goes, and then there's the cross. Trying to tell his opponent that he can shoot whatever he wants accurately and put it in his opponent's goal if he's not blocking perfectly.
Right. Ooh, a nice release there by Spec. Josiah is there to defend, but not this time. A nice cut there by Spec, 3-5.
Peter is throwing that cut shot right back at Josiah.
Ooh, and now 4-5. Josiah lets that one slide on through.
Big unforced error brings us to a 1-point game. Josiah cannot drop another game, otherwise he drops the stat.
6-4, nice cut there by Josiah, keeping it alive in his favor. Spec though has possession. He needs to make this goal while he has the possession. Spec going for a cross, doesn't quite land. It goes for a right wall over, doesn't quite land. Goes for a right wall over again.
Josiah is getting very antsy on defense. This is the point where if I'm Peter, I'm shooting another right wall over and letting him slide way out of the way.
We haven't seen hardly any dragon shots from Spec yet. Now 5-6. I believe he's waiting and holding those in case Josiah catches back up. But honestly, if I'm Spec, I would be putting it in now, trying to finish this game out.
Especially with it being 5-6.
He has control. I think a dragon shot would be perfect timing right now. All right, here we go. Spec with control. A little bit of a small transition there.
Let's see how he does in his attack this time.
A nice right wall over
And
6
with
6.
that, we're at match point game. I'm sorry, set point, game point, folks.
Oh, Josiah does get it.
Josiah takes it with his well shot. The cut this time coming off the diamond's drift.
A nice, just beautiful cut there. 3 games to 2. Josiah hanging in there. The comeback story is alive. Will he take it and become number 2 once again in American Air Hockey League? It looks like we might be having a little bit of technical difficulties with seeing the comments in chat right now. So we aren't ignoring you. We know you're there. We appreciate all of you. Like and subscribe.
Big shout out to Jamie Parks, though, in the chat with a super chat. Thank you so much to Jamie for your support. Shout out to Ruth in the chat as well, saying, all right, Josiah, take the next 2 games and you take the set. That is correct. We've got some great support for Josiah in the chat from Ruth, our title sponsor. If anyone's looking to join the American Air Hockey League and relocate to the treasure area in Idaho, shout out to Ruth. She is the relocation expert. She's got a few places in Nampa that she's got listed right now. If you check her out, Ruth Kmiecik from Rufus Real Estate.
Right. Josiah now just warming up here with the diamond drift.
Shout out to all our fans who liked and subscribed so far tonight.
That's 17, and this is 34.
I feel like you could play a game with air hockey where you have like multiple people on the other side of the table and they have to have their hands on the table. And when they take their hands off the table, they can only have their hand off the table for like 2 or 3 seconds or something, and then they have to leave it back on the table for at least 1 or 2 seconds or something, and there'll be one person on the other side hitting the puck at their hands, and if they get hit, then they're out. Like a dodgeball with air hockey.
Shout out to Michael Sarah in the chat. Peter is winning by 1 game. If you look at the top there, those bars represent how many games this set that a player has won. And you can also see what game and set they're on. Under the game score, you can see G6S1 standing for game 6 of set number 1. And here we're moving on to game number 6, set number 1. Peter is up 3 games to 2. Josiah taking the last 2 games, working his way towards the reverse sweep potentially. He's got to continue it by winning this next game.
Big Tex
Moving on for
remembering.
another face-off here. Ooh. Wah.
And there it is. Oh, what an interesting touch there. Spec actually getting the control now. We have the chat back up now. Commentators, when does Joey Wheeler come? Jamie Parks, where's Nate? You know,
Shout out to everyone in the chat. This is live. Thank you so much for watching. We love the support coming here from the American Air Hockey League.
Josiah now with some time, goes for the shot, doesn't quite land. Spec now with time, 2-1. 3-1. Spec trying to end this whole set out now. Putting on the pressure. Jamie, I'm here. I'm just helping out. And Jamie, thank you once again for the super chat. It looks like I had missed that earlier because the chat was down for a little bit there. But now we are back. The chat is back and we are up and running. Oh, and another super chat coming out, it looks like. Thank you, Jamie Perks, once again. Let's celebrate their 3rd super chat on live stream. It looks like Filthy has 100 on Peter. Brazen asking, you know, Nathan, what does a set mean? Well, a set is winning 4 games out of 7. So right now, Spec has 3 games won. Josiah has 2 games won. Spec only needs 1 more game to end the set, and he'll have won the set.
And with that being said, Josiah has got an uphill battle this game. Peter is already at 6-3 now, where he only needs 1 more point,
and there it is.
Take the set.
7-3 now. Spec climbing his way back to number 2. Or excuse me, he was number 2 from yesterday. He stays number 2 now.
Shout out to Alvin in the chat. This is a 2 out of 3 sets. Peter, after this short interview, will be moving on to set number 2 after this. If Peter wins, the match is over. If Peter loses, we'll be moving on to set number 3.
All right, we'll be going to the face-off, lady. Oh, it looks like that we're not having any sound out there right now. We'll just tell you what they're saying. They're saying, Josiah's saying, I'm the best, I'm the one. Unfortunately, Spec cheated. He somehow took it from me. And, you know, I don't know what happened, but I'm going to take it back someday. That's definitely what he said, I'm sure. Maybe the comments will say something else. Who knows? Hopefully we'll get the mic going here in a little bit. It looks like you know, Spec is saying he's feeling pretty good. Totally took it from Josiah, didn't cheat at all. He's definitely going to be coming for that number 1 spot, something to that effect. You know, look out, Nathan. He's about to take over the American Air Hockey League position of number 1. All right, looks like we're coming back to us, so we will be possibly going to a commercial here, so stick around. We're going to be seeing another match right after these messages.
Shout out to our title sponsor here from the American Air Hockey League, Ruth Kmiecik from Ruthless Real Estate. She is our relocation expert. If you're looking for anything in the Treasure area, Nampa, Boise, she is going to be the real estate person for you. And with that, we've got Chance warming up Josiah for set number 2. As always, between sets of a match, players do get to take a short break.
kids.
All right, looks like we got the mic working back out there, so we will be going back to another interview.
Yeah, get out of here, Chance.
I'm your ref.
Damn, you're ref. What is up, Josiah? How are you feeling about that last one? You really had Spec on the ropes going with that.
Really good. It was just like a fun match, and I was trying to like, I don't know, not let him get to that final point, but he just like, good, I don't know.
He had to bust out the headband. That's got to feel pretty good when you get Spec on the ropes enough that he's got to bust out the headband power.
Yeah, he was hitting me with like a lot of off speeds, which that's why I need to like block, but yeah.
So is that sort of our plan, is we're going to be adjusting for those off speeds?
Yes.
Alrighty. Well, hey, we'll have Spec come on up here, share a little bit of words about the game as well. You did fantastic. Can't wait to see the next set. Alrighty, Spec, how are we feeling?
Doing pretty good.
It looked like Josiah had you sweating out there a little bit. You had to break out the headband.
Yeah, well, it was also getting hot here. You know? We have the door open because the air conditioning wasn't enough for such intense play.
For such intense power. Now, you guys are what, second and third, respectively, right now?
Yeah, so right now he's currently third. I'm second after the weekly tournament. So we're actually just like 10 to 20, between 10 to 20 points away from crossing each other. So, yeah.
Alrighty. Well, let's see if we have any questions in the chat. What do you have to say to all the people that say that they could come up here and beat you or beat Josiah?
I mean, it's pretty impossible unless you're like a lottery winning player. Because I always go to the arcade and bet $100 on people to beat me, but they usually don't, you know.
Alrighty. Well, we're going to go ahead and get started on our final, maybe, set. We'll see how we do. We're sending this back to the boys in the booth. Caleb, Seth, back to you.
All right, thank you, and I believe we'll be going to commercial here, and so stay tuned. We're going to have some more matches coming right up right after these messages.
Like this? I am lucky the table did not turn on. Okay, pass it over. Oh, weird. Pass it over. No, don't sit off the table. No, just pass the puck over. Just pass the puck over. Yeah! I'm not gonna hit the goal. I know. Joking. I missed. I was not aiming for that. I was aiming for as close as possible.
I'll hit my fingers.
Okay.
I was actually loose.
I wasn't gonna hit your fingers. It was like I missed.
Supposed to be moderated.
Why on this side?
Real slow.
Get out of here. Get out of here.
Nah, I'm in my
Kmiecik.
hand. Nah, get out of here.
Get out of here.
You got a vet. You
Get
got
out
a
of here.
vet. The vet's speeding up.
Send him to the principal's office and have him expelled.
So I can
Spy Kids, anybody?
Nah.
I don't care. I just saw that and I was like, oops, I'm supposed to be moderating.
I used to watch that, but
Who are you, like 2?
yeah. It's like 2. What's up? Oh, 3.
Man, your baby.
It like just came out.
All right, looks like we're
Alrighty.
back. We'll be going to
Sweet.
set number
Are you
2,
guys ready?
Spec versus Josiah.
Game
Spec
will
to
start on
set
my
1.
release.
Here comes the face-off,
Thank you.
and Josiah has control. Josiah going for a right wall, doesn't quite connect there. Goes for a cut. Spec is there to defend. Josiah with some time though, goes for a a left wall, but Spec stops it once again. Spec just blocking everything, and then a quick transition right wall under. Great shot by Spec there. Josiah now with a little bit of time gets the cross. Nice cross there by Josiah, 1-1.
Well, it looks like
Evening
we've
out the
got
board.
the mount swap coming from Peter here. Definitely. Got charged his timeout for it, though. This is
And
the
now-
second to last match, Alvin, from the chat. Oh, we're going to have the fans pick a match after. Shortly, coming up, we're going to have a poll come out, and anyone from the chat's going to be able to vote for whatever players they want to see play the most. The players with the top 2 votes will play.
Why do you do a circle?
3-2, Spec in the lead. Ooh, Josiah blocks but still goes in. Josiah trying to throw off Spec, not quite working. Spec just in a great defensive position right now. Ooh, a nice cut there by Josiah, slides in. Josiah losing time. Goes for the left wall over, doesn't quite land though. Goes for a cross. A nice job stopping that puck and keeping control. As soon as I say it, he gives it to Spec and Spec sends it in. Right wall under. Sam Champion saying Josiah is so fast. You are correct. You know, it's that 3-finger mallet technique, and it just gives you more power and room of motion.
Shout out to Chelsea Highland into the chat with her gasping emojis.
Brooke Bentley, I think the Belgian Bull needs to make an appearance. For all those who have stuck around long enough, they may know who the Belgian Bull is. So, Peter taking game 1 in set 2, 7-5.
If the fans are looking for it, Matt can play soon. As I said, we've got our Fans Choice Award coming up. The 2 players with the most votes are going to play in our last match of the night. So if you're looking to see the Belgian Bull play, go ahead and vote for them once the poll comes out.
Josiah getting a nice one in, 1-0. And now 2-0 by Josiah. All right, Barzy is him. Good night, and guys, see you next live. We are still live, but we will see you next time. Thanks for coming in. Josiah now with some time. Goes for a left wall, doesn't quite land it. Goes to the right wall. Spec is there, but doesn't quite capture the puck. Spec getting control now. Almost.
Shout out to Alvin in the chat again. You have 7 seconds to keep the puck on your side of the table before you have to take a shot. Shout out to One with the Bears. Shout out to him.
And now 3-3. Spec tying it back up. Josiah, though, taking the lead from him with a beautiful cut.
Josiah really needs to take a game coming up soon. Peter has been running off a good amount of momentum, taking a lot of close games. Josiah is battling every possession, but just getting edged out a little bit by Peter today. And with that, he does take a 5-3 lead. If he wins this game, he does tie this set up 1 game apiece. Let's see if we can go ahead and do that.
Nice, 5-4 now. Good shot by Spec there. But as we all know, Josiah is the comeback king.
Oh, I don't want us to get to this point.
And with that, we've reached the point of criticality. Peter does bring it back from 5-3 to 5-5. Josiah with possession. Let's see if he's able to score with a cut. There he goes.
Nice transition shot there by Josiah, 6-5. He only needs 1 more point to take game 2. Trying to throw off Spec with a couple fake around the world. But unfortunately, he gives control to Spec. Gets a little too excited there.
Beautiful charge to take possession from Josiah. As I like to say, when you charge, it needs to just come out randomly. Because if you're thinking about charging, it's probably the wrong thing to do.
Right.
When it comes out in the moment of glory, it's perfect. And with that, he does score this fast left wall under.
And here's our ruthless replay. Everyone in the chat saying, Ruth is based. Ruth, you're awesome. You sold me my second house. And, you know, Ruth is goated. Yes, Ruth is the Chuck Norris of real estate.
Yes.
Peter, no.
Exit.
Ruth is based. No, but I said based.
Biased. Biased.
She misread.
She said bias.
I
and you
said
said
based.
base.
Biased.
It was.
What? Read the moderator.
Hey
Read the
everybody,
moderator.
don't forget to
Ruth.
like,
We think you're
subscribe. If you would like, don't be afraid. Don't
Biased.
be afraid to hit that super
I mean, I
chat
would
button
hope so. That's her kid.
if you're able to. We appreciate any
Bear's
support. If
biased.
you're not, don't be afraid. We would
No,
love
he's not. He's going towards
a
me.
like
Exactly.
and a subscribe
Getting out of here.
so you can stay tuned
Alright,
in
who's yeah,
to
who's
future
Are you being a
It just came out.
AHL.
All right, all right. Formalities.
And now we go
Alright,
to
you
game
guys
3.
ready?
Yep.
Game will start
Set
on my
two.
release.
And face off. It looks like Josiah gets the first hit, but Beck getting control of the puck. Josiah now with some time. Goes for the shot, doesn't quite land.
I'm gonna hit that cut eventually.
Josiah trash talking his opponent a little bit, telling him he's gonna hit that cut, telling him to be worried about it.
Beck with some time now.
Oh,
Tries to go for a cut, doesn't quite land it though.
what?
Beck going for another cut, doesn't quite land there. Goes for a cut, still is not in there. Josiah now almost having a chance with time with the puck there. Back into the diamond drift, goes for a right wall, doesn't quite land. And there it is, now 2-0. Spec taking a decent lead here in game number 3.
That cut looks open. It's just not.
Nice charge by Josiah there, gaining back control of the puck. But then gives it to Spec to shoot it into his goal with a right wall under.
Josiah definitely made a big adjustment, especially after Josiah said, I'm shooting that cut on you. Spec has not let a single one in, and also hasn't let a single point in this game from Josiah.
I mean, if you're in Josiah's position, what can you do? You know?
If I'm Josiah here, I'm gonna set up my shot in terms of the setup, like I'm shooting a cut, and I'm either shooting across or a right wall to get that bank in around Spec's defense, because specifically I believe what I'd be trying to shoot is the right wall over, because Spec on the cut shot is pulling back his defense.
Yeah.
So the
I mean,
two shots that are going to be the most open, if you make it look the same, is going to be the cross and the right wall over from Josiah, the
I
left-handed
mean,
player.
if I'm in Josiah's position, I'm just gonna say puck it and shoot them all.
I'm playing with your mallet. Or rather, I'm gonna dribble with it.
I'm just gonna take control of this game and hit it all. That's what we're gonna do.
Looks like we've got a...
Man, your mallet feels weird, Josiah.
It looks like we're having a review of the last play. It looks like the coach is checking to see if the puck in fact hit his hand, to see if we have to take back that last goal, or who gets the deciding factor of the puck right now.
If the puck was going towards the goal and hit his hand, that is a different foul. That is goaltending versus the puck just hitting your hand in regular play, being palming and a loss of possession. The penalty for goaltending, for those of you at home who are unfamiliar, is a free shot on your opponent's goal, which almost guarantees a point.
I win.
It looked
Right.
like goaltending.
It looks like, I think Spec said I win.
Possession right.
After reviewing the play, it looks like Spec did in fact make the goal clean. Now Josiah with some time, needing to get this point back.
One more. I need one.
Spec trying to get that 7-0 on Josiah right now. That would really hurt the mental state of this match for Josiah. Josiah needing to show him why he's the comeback king.
And he does shoot the cut of all the shots that he does. That's the shot that he said he was going to score, and he found a way to work it in his opponent's goal.
He is the flip-flop master, Josiah. Will he be able to take back this game? I don't know, 6-1. He has to make 6 more goals to take this match from Peter. Whereas Peter only needs 1.
I have seen crazier things happen. I've seen reverse sweeps of sets that started with the reverse sweep of the game.
And there it is, 6-2 now. Remember to like and subscribe if you're enjoying what you're seeing. And there's super chats to the right of the comment section. We're more likely to read your chat if you super chat. If you don't, sometimes we just don't see it because we're commentating and you know, a lot of things going on all at the same time. But we appreciate you, even if we don't get to your comment. We do our best.
Time out.
Nice, 6-3. Josiah coming back like a storm.
Shout out to Jason Norton, who's saying he's in Indiana. Some of the closest events that I know of that might be going on near you in Indiana. In Chicago, they're looking at setting up an open tournament. And in North Carolina, they're looking at setting an open tournament for their state tournament. And with that, Josiah being down 6-0 is bringing it 6-4. Josiah living rent-free, according to Armando.
6-5.
In Peter's head. Someone go ahead and
Oh, there it is. He
And
finally shuts him down. He puts his foot down and says, "No more. I'm finishing this." He did not want to see the comeback king take him down. Understandably so, man. That was tough.
Exactly what I meant.
Arguably, Josiah gained more momentum that game than Peter did, struggling to score that final point, where Josiah scored 5 of the last 6 points of that game.
I like that Armando is saying
He's
no
like, I
way
want my
rematch.
dad.
Well, they don't need a rematch. They're still in
Bear dog, come here.
set 2. Peter has 2 games to 1 game now.
Come here.
He is ahead,
We'll see.
but Josiah still has time to take back this match.
Oh, he's such a good boy.
Ready?
All right.
Air Bear in the booth here,
Almost.
Got a bonk.
the American Air Hockey League's
Aw,
unofficial
thank you.
mascot.
All righty, are y'all ready? Hey, y'all ready?
Yep.
Game will start on my release.
Ooh, ah.
And it looks like Spec gets the he gets the control and the cut right off the rip now, 1-0. Josiah needing to show why he's the comeback king now. You know, he's trailing behind Spec in this matchup right now. All right, now Josiah with some time. Goes for the shot, doesn't quite land. Spec now with some. Josiah going for the shot, doesn't quite land it. Spec goes for a cross, but Josiah does defend. Taking shot after shot after shot, just not quite landing on Spec because Spec is there to defend. Spec's defense really looking strong these last couple matches. And now with a nice, I don't know, I think that was like a touch left wall under. Look at that touch.
Smooth, quick little left wall under coming from Peter.
Timeout.
Into a nice cross. And Josiah using that timeout once again after Spec getting it now 4-0. Can Josiah come back?
Peter's showing here why he is currently seed number 2.
Yes. Yeah,
Been
time. Go.
pushing Josiah to the limits, making him make these big adjustments. And definitely been going Peter's this way.
Josiah trying to get that goal right now.
Shout out to all of our players from around the world and around the country who are watching, from Brazil, Indiana, Illinois. And then shout out to Sam Champion. Timeouts are based on whatever the offense is. Sometimes it's a 5-minute timeout, sometimes it's 24-hour ban. It just depends.
Now 5-0. Josiah getting that quick left wall over to get a point on the board now. 1-5.
Shout out to another viewer of ours, the real aka Nikki from Tennessee. Shout out to Tristan from France. We appreciate all y'all's support from the American Air Hockey League. If you like what you're watching, go ahead and please like and subscribe to our channel so you don't miss out on any of our events.
Spec just doing a fantastic job on defense. You know, Josiah hitting shot after shot after shot, but Spec is there to defend. He's getting touch after touch.
Another shout out to our viewers from Chicago and in Florida. If you're in the Chicago area, know that they have a weekly tournament at Emporium on Wednesdays downtown.
And there it is now, 7-1. Spec takes game 3. Seven to 1, Josiah just, you know, I can't even say that Josiah had a bad time there because he was hitting some great shots. It's just Spec, his defense, he blocked everything.
Shout out to our other
Really
viewers
great job
from
there.
California, Georgia, my current state of North Carolina, Mr. Victor there. Another one from Vermont,
Are you giving him
Peoria, and Colorado.
It's all lies. All right.
I can barely make it.
Thank you, everyone. We actually just hit our new record of 149,000 views on this live. So thank you all. Like and subscribe. Give us some shout outs, some super chats. You know, we appreciate you, all the players and people and viewers and fan enthusiasts of the air hockey sport here. Now, game 5. Will Spec take this game and end Josiah's career?
With this, if Peter wins this game, it is potential match game, folks. Peter winning this will end the match, and we will be moving on to our player choice event where the fans get to pick and vote for what players they want to see play in our last set of the night.
You gotta do your special.
But don't worry, right before that, we're going to put that out, and while the votes are coming cast in, we're going to have a set for Javier versus Noel. Another one of our amateur matches of the night.
Spec, 3-3 now. Josiah trying to come back. Can Josiah take control of this match? Josiah with some time, goes for the cut, doesn't quite land. Spec tries to go for a cross there. Josiah now with a little bit of time, goes for the cut and a nice cut, 4-3.
Josiah is doing a good job battling for this set and this game here, not giving it up for Peter.
Josiah tries to go for the
good
left
cross
wall
here.
under.
If I did this.
Unfortunately, it flew off the table. It's gonna be Peter's puck.
And a nice right wall under, I believe. 4-4. Will Spec end it all here? 5-4 now. Showing why he is number 2. And Josiah tops it on his shot, unfortunately. Peter getting and sending it in with a cut.
And he is
6-4 game point,
advantage.
match point.
He's taking advantage of the possession that he got from Josiah there. We are at match point to 4, folks.
Come
Josiah
on.
really needs to show us how he is the comeback kid.
Oh no, and that's it. Just as Zach takes it.
And look at this, we've got our final shot replay here, folks. Moves it around the table, drags him out, and shoots the forehand left wall under to finish Josiah off.
And that is 2 wins for Spec, bringing it 2-0 in sets. So we will go to our commentators over there, the face-off leads, to ask them how they're feeling about that match. And here in just a second, let's look at the comment section. I knew he would win, says Holly. You know, Spec, you know, is, you know, you expect Spec.
Well, now I definitely want to, like,
we've got
say
some
weird
love
stuff.
for Josiah
Anyways,
here
here
in
we've
the
got
chat.
Spec coming around.
going to
What a
come back
knockout win. How are you
stronger.
feeling?
In no time,
Tired?
says Armando.
Ready for bed?
All right, it looks like we're
So the thing with I learned about
the
Josiah.
players.
I had a special defense.
Are we learning about the Spec special right now?
Not the shot, but like there's a defense that works against Josiah a lot. So you want to like have your arm bent a little bit on the middle. So when you pull back, you already pull back to the cut shot. So that's why I was blocking all those cock shots. So he was getting so frustrated on the cut shot and then I figured out like, oh, if I just bend my arm a little bit and I pulled back, it's already there. So that's why he couldn't hit any more cut shots.
That was the only shot I was trying to do.
So you had him figured out for sure. Real quick, I saw in chat Sam Champion wanted to know, how long have you been playing air hockey?
I started around early 2022. So now it's like 3 years since 2025 right now.
That is about 3 years as compared to Josiah's 1 year. Why don't we get him over here, see how he's feeling about that whole thing? Josiah, what's the scoop? What happened?
Like he said, he was blocking my cuts. At one point, I'm like, I don't care if he's already up 6 points. I just want to hit one cut. And I hit the one cut.
You got the one cut. You avoided getting skunked twice. Was that, were you sweating a little bit?
Yeah, I did not want to get 7-0'd by Spec.
And then for those of you at home who don't know, our term for getting 7-0'd is called getting skunked, because boy, it stinks. So what do you think you're going to take from this game going forward in the future against Spec? Because I know you want that number 2, because you're on your way to beating Nathan as well, who's number 1.
I'm not sure. Nothing, I guess. I mean, okay, how to play. What else do you take from a game? Learn how to play.
It sounds like you'll improvise it. All right, good to know. Well, we'll send it back to you, Nathan, Seth, Caleb. This has been a fantastic game so far, and I can't wait to see what we got going on next.
Thank you so much, Emily. Welcome back to the American Air Hockey League from the booth here. Up next, we've got a 1 set, which is going to be Noel versus Javier. During this set, we're going to have our viewer's choice for our final set of the night getting voted on during this set. So don't be afraid to think about who the players are. Get ready to cast your vote. We're going to be sending something out shortly for everybody to vote on the top 2 players who are going to play.
I know. It's that double wall that I've been getting pretty good at.
Tú eres los pequeños cojones.
No,
Tú eres pequeño pito. Ya. Pito. No habla español.
¡Esto es tonto! ¡Ay!
Inglés, por favor.
I can't say that on stream. All the people that can speak El Espanol. I said some funny stuff that can get me canceled. Hey, you should do an off-speed shot in the next 12 shots.
Shout out to Alex in the chat. We are going to be playing this from Idaho. We're in the Napa, Boise area.
Chance, you're on camera. Wait, there's your off-speed shot.
Another shout out to Grady Meister in the chat here. I regret getting this on my feed because I can't look away. Don't be afraid. We've got more air hockey coming y'all's way here in the American Air Hockey League. Up next, we've got an amateur match. It's going to be Javier versus Noel, 2 of our newer players. Javier played a set earlier, and let's see if he's able to take anything that he learned from that set earlier and turn it into a victory for this set.
I'm just trying to put less movement into when I'm shooting.
Shout out to Josh Miller as well, who's going to be flying into Boise next week. Jeremy's Arcade in Napa as well has a tournament on Sundays in the evening.
That's right. It's an awesome time at Jeremy's Arcade. It's at starts at 5 o'clock every Sunday at Jeremy's Arcade in Nampa, Idaho. It's always a blast. We do a weekly tournament there. We did a live stream yesterday, even during the Super Bowl, doing a live stream just for fun. just for some casual players, and we had 85,000 views. So right now, while these players warm up, it would be so fun to beat our all-time record for likes. Just double tap on the screen and it gives us a like. We would really appreciate that, everybody. Thank you so much for subscribing. We are growing exponentially right now, and so it's such a blast. If you're in the area and would like to compete, or if you're near North Carolina at all, or if you're near Texas, there's also a bunch of other places like Colorado. Let us know, and we can get you hooked up with some of the teams over there, and so you can start playing competitively. If you're watching these guys and think that you're better than them, awesome, then compete. Also, we'd like to point out that our channel, we actually go to arcades and bet people for $100. If they beat us, they get $100. If they lose, they have to subscribe. And so far, we haven't lost. You can watch a live stream of that. It's like 3 hours long. We do it multiple times just to prove that it really isn't as easy as it looks. So if you guys could give us a like and a subscribe, that would be fantastic. Thank you so much for jumping in on this. This is live. We'll actually be reading off of your chats live right now. So in the chat, we got Armando saying hat versus no hat. We got Sam saying Javier is the green Mets shirt. Yes, Javier is going to be coming up in just a second versus Anthony. No, it's not Anthony. It's going to be Javier versus Noel. This is going to be an amateur battle. And then after that, we have our fans' choice. We're going to be posting a list of all of the players that are going to be playing, and you get to select each one of them, and you get to vote on one. And the players with the 2 highest votes will be playing against each other. So it's going to be really exciting. We got a lot of people here that aren't playing today that are just ready in case they get voted on, which is fantastic. Seth, thank you so much for doing commentary, man. How are you feeling about tonight's games overall?
Tonight's games so far have been going very well. I love the competition. I love that we've got to see some great adjustments on the table throughout all of our sets. We saw Kayla make some big adjustments against Chance earlier in our pro versus amateur match. We got to see Javier and Tyler make some adjustments where Tyler was able to figure it out and just win the rest of the match.
Okay.
Almost losing it. We had a 4-2 match there, and just the long match that we got to see with.
We've got a poll up right now to see who is going to win. There's another surprise match that's popping in. I forgot about this completely, but there's going to be a Chance versus myself. So it's going to be a Nathan versus Chance battle. The fans were asking for that last week, and so we are going to deliver on that. It's going to be Chance versus Nathan after this game, and then the fans' choice. So start memorizing some names right now in the ref shirt that you see on the screen. Jumping around, that is Chance. He's the lowest ranked pro that we have. We've got Javier in the green shirt. And then we've got Emily. She's one of the game starters. We also have Kayla as the other game starter. On the left, we've got Noel. So this is going to be an amateur battle. After that is going to be a pro battle, and then the fans' choice awards. The players bump ballots. It's sort of a sign of like it's sort of like a handshake before the game starts. Armando asking, aren't I ranked number 1? I am currently in the American Air Hockey League. However, I lost yesterday during the Sunday fun tournament to Spec, Peter Cai. Green Airman saying, I don't think this Nightbot can appreciate flatulence. That's hilarious.
Spec was coming in off high from that high and was able to just make the changes that he needed to dominate against Josiah a little bit.
I'm going to say, no way, I was there. I missed it. Yeah, so at the end of last night, Spec versus myself, he beat me in 2 games, sending me to loser bracket, and then he did it again after I came out of the loser bracket, so I got 2nd place. He did very well last night. You got Uros saying, hi, Nightbot, how are you doing today? This is live, and we love to stream our games live. I think that players want to see this, fans want to see this. Right now, we've already broken our all-time record for the most amount of views in one night. To celebrate, double tap that screen, guys. Seth, we're seeing that Javier, I mean, he's one of our newest players, and it's sort of, apparent in his game style. We got Noel, and he's a little bit more regimented. You can see where his defense is, and he's a lot, more firm on his stance.
Yeah, I think if Javier is going to win this match, what we need to see from him is solid puck control on the missed shots that are just going toward his goal. If he can eke that up just a little bit while playing, he's going to turn around and just win this set. Now, on the reverse, for Noel, I think what we need to see from him is both a little bit of shot variety, not letting Javier just gauge in on what he's shooting, and I also want to see a little bit more power come from him. You can see Noel's got these big, strong muscles, and he definitely can produce more power on his shots. What do you think about that, Nathan?
Yeah, I completely agree with all of that. We got Sam in the chat saying Nathan was right though. This setup is so much more better than the arcade. Yes, our Sunday live streams are really unprofessional. We just have a lot of fun. We decided to start streaming our fun, just screw around matches. But the professional matches are a lot better in the studio, obviously. This is an unprofessional match with a professional studio. And that's what's fun here is that even if you're lower ranked, you can still get some screen time. And so yeah, show some love to these guys with a double tap. I think that Noel, like, do you see his defense, how far up he is when he's defending? So Noel's on the left there. And that's what we teach the players here is they want to defend way high up. You'll notice that new players will be blocking all the way back. If you watch the live streams of us at the random arcades that we go and travel to, every player we go up against is new blocks all the way back, and they leave themselves wide open to those straight shots. Javier, I will say though, the thing I like about him is that he's just constantly challenging people. He's had a challenge match almost every single week now, and today he's doing 2 challenge matches, and or challenge sets, I should say. And that is how you get better, is you continually challenge up, always, and that's how you get better, right? And so I do think that he's going to be a force to reckon with. I just don't think he's quite there yet.
Shout out to Premoved in the chat. How does the ranking work within air hockey? Is there a form of ELO? There are a few ways that air hockey players get ranked. One of the most common ways is an ELO-like ranking.
And that's actually what we do here at the American Air Hockey League. So every one of these games is for a set amount of points that you earn. And so that game, Josiah versus Spec, if any of you missed that, you should rewind it. That's another pro match that we have. And that was for actual ranking points. And so now Spec is considered the number 2 in the American Air Hockey League because of that. 747 Lover, we see you in the chat saying hello. Thank you so much for chatting in. I appreciate all of you guys. We see Lou coming back saying hello. Uro saying hello. What's up, everybody? We got Corey saying, where am I? If you stumbled upon this, Corey, hang around for a second. This is live. This is a amateur air hockey battle, but we've got a pro air hockey battle right after this one. So hang around, and you're not gonna be sorry that you did. Jamie Parks with a super chat for 99 cents. Thank you so much, Jamie. A reminder for everybody: if you right next to where you chat, you can hit the dollar symbol, and you can chat in, and you can give us a little bit if you'd like. If you'd like to donate to the cause, we'd really appreciate that. We'll read off your chat live. 747 asking how much these tables cost. Brand new, they're about $7,000 depending. You can find them at some places for about $4,000. The table that you're seeing right there was actually purchased for only $700. Somebody said they just wanted to go to a good home, and so we snagged that one because it's one of the best tables made. The Dynamo Blue Top is such a fantastic table. Seth, what's your favorite table to play on? I don't think I've ever asked you that.
My favorite table to play on is the most common, which is the Dynamo Blue Top. I do have one, and in our 2023 North Carolina State Tournament, it was our featured table. I think it plays very well. It holds your under on. I definitely think the second for me would be the Photon.
I agree. A lot of people disagree with that, but I think the Photon is right there at second place. I think the brown top isn't bad either, but they're just hard to find. Man, it's 2-4 right now. Oh, and Noel with another point. It's now 3-4. I'm sorry, 3-5 right now. Noel almost going to take away his second game. This is only one set, so if everybody looks at the top of the screen, you're going to see that Noel has that one white dash there above his name. If he fills that bar up with 4 wins, this match is completely over. Same goes for Javier. The first person to 4 wins instantly closes out this match. And then after this, it's going to be myself versus Chance. And then after that, the Fans' Choice Award. So get ready because you'll be able to vote on one player that you want to see play. And the top 2 votes, the top 2 players with the most votes will play against each other. Oh no! Noah scores on himself. It's now 5-5. The point of criticality, as we call it. No, that Javier gets another point on that one. It's now 6-5, I believe, or was it called out? Maybe it was called out of play. It was out of play when it happened, I believe. So I believe it's still 5-5.
It looked like the ref called an over on Javier. That
I
he was
believe
over the
so.
line.
So the score is
Shout
right
out to
now,
Kong
6-5.
Stan in the chat asking if your fingers can get hurt while playing air hockey. Yes, indeed they can. Your fingers can take a little bit of a beating from playing defense, and that mallet nub hitting your fingers a bunch.
I've actually
you
broken
can
my
also have
finger.
a puck fly up and hit you.
I let go of the mallet once on accident and slammed my fist into the rail, and it broke my finger, and I had to play left-handed for months. Javier sets it up, goes for that right wall. It's missed. Actually, it was more blocked. He sets it up again, goes for the left wall and makes it, taking the first game for himself. It's now 1-1. Noel versus Javier. In the chat right now, we're going to get a poll going. Actually, it's going right this second. We got a 55% for Noel rating right now. We have 166 votes on this. The last poll that we had up for Spec versus Josiah had 1,200 votes on it. So if you haven't voted, take a quick second to vote on who you think is going to win this match. Reminder, this is an amateur match, but these guys are working their way up the bracket. They actually get highly ranked every single week at the Sunday Weekly versus all of the brand new players. So if you're looking at this match and saying, I can beat these guys, we'd love to see you try. You should show up at some of the arcades that we visit and challenge some of these players if you're in the area.
After seeing that last game, Nathan, who do you think has the edge at this point in the match to be able to close it out?
I think Noel is going to win this match. I think that he's going to be able to pull off the win because he has the more regimented game style. His defense is his defense is better. I think he's got what it takes to win. I think he has the skills that Javier is right now working on getting. So I believe Noel's going to take the win. However, Javier has been doing a lot of practice lately, so it's hard to say. But I think that with Noel's power that he hits it with, and with his defense, I think Noel's going to win this. So if I had to place my money on the game, it would be on Noel. You know, we get asked that question a lot, by the way, of how do we bet on this game? And right now we're streaming from Idaho, and Idaho has laws against gambling, so we cannot actually have bets on this game. However, when we go out of state, there's nothing that says we can't have bets on those games, and so we're thinking about partnering up with some of the betting platforms so that bets can actually happen. Javier sets it up, hits it, loses possession. Noel gets possession back. Goes to that right wall under. It's blocked. We got Sam in chat saying Josiah is probably thinking about how to get his spot back. I agree. Losing hurts so much. The further away from the game, the more it hurts. I lost yesterday's game, and it hurts worse today than it did yesterday losing that game. Javier getting the first point on the board now, 2-1. Noel with a beautiful right one.
You are correct in the chat. Some players do wear some stuff on their fingers, different types of tape, or some players even wear a glove just to protect their fingers a little bit or add a little bit additional grip on the mallet.
I do both. I mean, I wrap my fingers and I have padding all around the nub of the mallet for my knuckles. I also have huge blisters on my hands from playing like calluses now. Noel gets possession back, goes for that right wall under. He is in the lead. There he goes again with a beautiful cut from the far upper left side of the table. Oh, then a jungle shot gets him. And then he gets it back with a cut. It's now 5-2. It's sort of like I was saying. I believe Noel's defense plus power shots is going to win him this game. However, Javier is getting the hang of things. Yes, this is an unprofessional match. These guys are amateurs at this point. But it's fun to see how fast they're learning how to play. We got Justin in chat saying, where's the young kid who wears the flip-flops? Buddy, you're late by about 10 minutes. He just had his match against Peter Cai. I don't want to spoil it for you. You're going to have to rewind to watch that battle. It was fantastic. It was a match, so it was best 2 out of 3 sets. Jamie showing a bunch of love. to somebody who's actually already taken. Sorry, Jamie. You're barking up the wrong tree with that one. Corey saying foul on the play when he lets go of the mallet. That's correct. That is a foul if you let go of the mallet. And you lose possession on most fouls. Noel, once again, just demanding possession. He's had possession most of this match. Javier getting it back, immediately losing it. Possession in air hockey is very similar to like in football. If you have possession of the puck, you should either score a goal or hit it hard enough to get it back. You do not want the other person to gain possession. It'd be like getting an interception. Javier actually pulling up now from the losing end of this match, and he's coming back pretty quick. Goes for that right wall. It's missed. Sets it up. Is he going to tie up the game right here? Oh, he almost scores on himself. Oh, and then he does. It bounces off the back of his mallet. Unfortunate.
A big backboard. Definitely. Look at this smooth, deep shot. Deep right wall that just missed enough, but luckily bounced in for Noel there.
That's
Taking
such a
it up
bummer.
2-1 for Noel.
It's such a bummer. Nobody wants to see themselves scoring themselves like that. It's such a bummer. We got in the chat. Let's take a look at the chat. We got I don't know how to pronounce it. Zyklart saying the host who's reading the comments. What makes you happy in life? I think that having purpose in life makes me happy, and so I think that for myself, I don't know about you, Seth. For me, I think people are very important. So I think loving God, loving people, those are my two things that make me happy. Thanks for asking.
Yes.
What about you, Seth? What makes you happy in life?
Definitely just embracing the good times.
I love it.
I personally love going hiking. I love backpacking. I love just going for a walk, being outdoors. Just spending a good time with friends as well. I run a local bowling league every Thursday, and just being able to see everyone just have smiles. Wonderful.
We got Sam in chat saying, how many timeouts does a player get during a game? They each get one timeout per game, and in each one of these to 7 points is one game. So this is a set, best four of 7 games. So technically, there could be up to 7 timeouts taken times 2 because each player. So technically, there could be up to 14 timeouts. They're rarely taken, but they're usually taken when somebody really has a demanding lead against you. If they get like 3 points in a row, that's when some players will call a timeout.
We've also got a description of what a blitz league is in the chat.
Actually, Seth, I was thinking it'd be a good time, maybe right here at the beginning of this game, if you want to tell anybody in Raleigh, North Carolina, if you want to tell anybody watching right now that's in that area about the different games that you guys have and what times they're at, if you would like to get a horde of people coming in from this area.
Is that right?
We have got 3 major tournaments that happen in the Raleigh, Durham, Greensboro area on Mondays, starting at 8 o'clock at the Raleigh Boxcar in downtown Raleigh. We've got a beginners, an intermediate, and an advanced tournament. The advanced tournament does start at 9. The other 2 both start at 8. On Tuesday in Greensboro at the Boxcar there, we've got a tournament that starts at 8 o'clock. Interesting thing about that tournament is that they do 2 out of 3. So every match is going to be a 2 out of 3 game. And then on Thursdays, starting at 8 o'clock, we've got our pod tournament, which is players are grouped into sets of 4 people. And just like the World Cup style, top 2 players from each bracket each group will come out and make a bracket to play a tournament.
That's awesome. Give a shout out in the chat if you live in North Carolina. It's right now game point to 5. Javier making a stellar comeback right now. Ooh, barely blocks that shot from Noel. Noel hoping to tie this up and then take the win for his 3rd win. Oh no, Javier scores on himself. It's now game point, as they say in North Carolina. Show me!
Show me!
Javier sets it up. It's blocked. Sets it up again. Nice and slow. Goes for the cut. Loses possession. It's now Noel's chance to take his third game, and he gets it with a right wall over.
And with that over, he makes the game over. Noel is currently leading 3 games to 1, and some close games we have had getting there. Javier needs to figure something else out to force the game 6 and then also force the game 7 after.
Oh man, we got Baseball Ben saying, I do live in North Carolina. We got Ben saying GG. We got someone, we got Agam saying, thanks man, I bet 100 on Javier. Bad bet, bro. I told you to bet on Noel. That's your own fault, bro. We got Sam saying that bounced in and out. We got Leroy Jenkins in chat saying Charlotte NC in the house. Seth, do you have anything near Charlotte? Oh, here comes the face-off. Javier now has got possession.
Unfortunately, not Charlotte. We did have a player that lived in Charlotte that was one of our ranked players for a while. Unfortunately, they did just move to New York.
So right now, Noel only needs one more game to close out this match. Javier is looking at a huge deficit. He would need to win the next 3 games in a row to finish off this match. Noel's sitting pretty right now. 1 point ahead and 2 games ahead of Javier. Beautiful right wall under though by Javier there.
If Javier is able to continue to shoot shots like that and keep possession, he can definitely climb up that hill and get there.
If you double tap on the screen, it will give us a like. I would love to see how many we can get before the stream is over. We're right now at 540 likes. And if you haven't subbed, you should definitely give us a subscribe. We even have membership right now. And we're coming up with all kinds of fun things to give our members that the normal viewers don't get. For example, we'd love to do a question and answer session where you get to sit down and do a live stream with the players and ask them questions live while they sit around a table, and you can ask them whatever you'd like. And that's pretty exciting. You also get content before everybody else gets it. So if we're about to release like a YouTube short, for example, you get to see it first before everybody else does. Also, right next to the chat bar, on the right-hand side of that chat bar, you'll see a little dollar symbol. If you would like to do a chat that we're going to read out to everybody, you can go ahead and click on that. They're as cheap as $1, and we really appreciate it. I love it. Rosalind's saying, this is a thing? What? I'm just surprised. I love it. First off, yes, air hockey has actually been a pro sport for over 50 years. It just hasn't been in the public eye very much until now. So thank you for helping make this in the public eye. We are all legitimizing air hockey together. Everyone's good at it. Everyone loves playing it. It's a sport that everyone loves to play.
Shout out to Amanda from West Virginia popping in to watch us. Welcome to the American Air Hockey League.
We got kiddos saying, hey, can you notice me? Yes, you are being noticed right this second. Thank you for watching. This is live right now. We got Lost CJ rooting for Noel. Javier is up right now. Game point to 4. Is Javier going to push this to another game, or is Noel going to get the next 3 points and close this out entirely?
Javier is looking very strong. He's been shooting no touch, just like I said.
Javier setting it up. Ooh.
Long setup. That time he went for an over.
That right wall almost got him. There's a lot of terms we're going to be using, and I apologize to the viewers that are new to air hockey, but all the terms are regarding where the puck is being aimed and if it hits a wall or not. So if it hits a wall, it's called a right wall or a left wall. If it doesn't, it's called a cross or a cut, depending on where it goes. That was a right wall under, and a game-winning point there, 4-7. Javier now with 2 wins. I would have lost money that round for sure.
Javier is coming back strong with a 7-4 game.
In the
what
chat.
was the big adjustment that you saw from Javier there, Nathan?
Those were awesome. I think that his right wall over is actually doing pretty well. We got James in the chat saying, notice me, senpai. I love it. You're being noticed, bro. We got Daniel saying, how you doing? We got Jide, however you pronounce that, saying hi. This is that moment when all the people that are chatting and I wish they had more legible names that I could read quickly. I love it. We got Bazooka Boxing saying West Virginia in the building, listening to Dangerous, watching air hockey. I love it. I'm trying to read all these chats right now. And here's the face-off. Noel gets first possession. and the first point. We got Robert saying yo in the chat. Kiddo asking how many wins do you need to win the whole thing? Noel only needs one more game. It's best 4 out of 7 games to win a set. Javier would need to win 2 games. Noel only needs 1 at this point. If you look at the top of the screen, you can see those white bars there showing how many games they've each won.
And with that blistering under, Javier definitely has a chance to come back from being down 2-1 this game. Holy! Noel is throwing it right back at him.
Javier sets it up, pulls it out. It goes for a mix-up. Goes to the right wall under, almost loses it for possession time. They have 7 seconds before they have to get it to cross the line. And then Noel just kicking butt and taking names now, 4-1. Javier's got an uphill battle. He could still win this game, though. But not with shots like that. He's going to need to aim those shots. Noel gets possession. And he gets a point off of it with a right wall over. Do you see how that puck hit the rail and went to the far side of the goal away from that rail? That's called an over. It's a very good shot.
I'd love to see a cut come out off of Javier's mouth right here. It looks like Noel has locked into his bank just a little bit, but not the perfect one. Javier hitting the corner very well.
We got the Itaga hate page saying what happens if a person wins. They get to gloat about it all week long, and they get extra rating points, which moves them up in the bracket, and hopefully they can become pro eventually. We got Multiverse saying, yo, sup, I'm from Brazil. What's up? I've got to focus on this game. That's what's so hard to read the chats and focus on the game at the same time. Look at that right wall under from Javier.
And with that, Javier shoots another right wall.
Oh, no!
Oh, sends it back at Noel.
And just like that, we are looking at 4-5. Javier coming back.
And he's got possession. Noel tries to get it, just misses getting it. Left wall over. Noel blocks it.
Lost CJ, we can see your chats. We do see you, bro.
Thank you to everyone who is in the chat watching. Thank you to everyone who subscribed, super chatted so far. If you're able to, we would appreciate a like or a sub or both.
That's right, double tap that screen and it gives you the best thumbs up emoji ever. Give it a try. We already have 580. Really appreciate that. Javier, right now on death's door, hoping to get 3 more points plus an extra game before Noel can get 2 points.
Oh, beautiful. He brings it up to the line here. Plays it a little bit, baits Noel to charge out of his position on defense, and then just banks it around him.
That was great. I love the fact that it was on the line. Okay, so for anybody watching right now, which there's over 150,000 watching right now, that puck was on the line when he hit it, so it was not illegal. And right there, Javier just lost his mallet. It's the only time in air hockey when you are allowed to cover the goal with your arm. If you lose your mallet and the puck goes in your goal, then that other person gets the point. But if you lose a mallet, you're allowed to dive and cover your goal with your arm to not let the puck go in. It is now game point! Game point! Show me! Javier calling a timeout. I think that was a fantastic timeout. 10 seconds coming up here. And we're back. It is right now game point, match point. There we go. Now here comes the time. You're going to hear the whistle. Okay, now the game is in play. Javier needing this point just to survive one more game. Noel only needs one more point to close this match down. And Javier gets it!
He does. Pushes a game number 7. More air hockey coming to you from the American Air Hockey League. Look at this final shot replay from Javier. Right under Noel's defense.
Oh, we got a super chat from Noisy Alien saying, come on, Javier, show us the shuffle shot. Last time we saw him play, he did this little like backstep shuffle shot. Look how pumped he is right now. He's so excited about that win because he really thought that he was going to lose that match, I believe. I mean, after Noel just kind of crushed him in the past. So this is it now. It goes to game number 7. Today, this is our closest game so far. Noel versus Javier. I would have lost a lot of money so far on this match. I can tell you that much. I still think Noel's going to pull this off.
Shout out to Hudson Whedon in the chat. Getting a shout out.
I Like Pizza asking, how do I sign up? You got to find an area near you where they play and join them. We got Hudson saying he won me $1,000.
Oh, this is fantastic.
Robert, I see you in the chat, bro. I'm just not gonna read it. We got Tyler saying, bro got an aura now. We got Raphael saying the most watched stream in air hockey history. That is not an understatement. And here comes the face-off. Noel with possession. Every point right now matters so much. Neither of them can lose this game. Otherwise, they lose this entire match. Javier sets it up. Goes for a right wall. This is when it gets serious. This is when the rubber hits the road. It's always fun. You can even see the chat slow
And
down.
with that, Javier, unforced error. Noel takes advantage quickly. 1-2 on that replay.
Oh, man. Noel loses possession. Javier can tie it up right now. He gets it back. Goes for a right wall. Oh, it's a double wall.
Jungle shot.
Jungle.
Double bang.
You know, we call those garbage shots because they're generally not intended. And then fans were saying, hey, that's really mean that you'd call it a garbage shot, but it's really what we all call it. And the players usually will tap on the rail to say, hey, I'm actually sorry that I did that shot. That wasn't intended. It's almost like in pool when you don't call your shot beforehand. Oh, no. Noel scores on himself.
That is a big error right there. Giving Javier that little bit of an edge this game.
Giving him something even more dangerous than an edge, I would say, is hope. Giving him that piece of hope can go so much further than he meant it to go for. Oh, no. Then Javier returns the favor, scoring on himself.
Right back.
We got Putaza saying Noel choke artist. Don't choke. Oh, no.
Don't sell, says the chat. Says Kiddo in the chat.
You know, usually you see brooms coming out in the chat when they think someone's about to sweep, but like you see 0 brooms in the chat because right now it is 3-3 on the 7th game. It does not get closer than this right here. Oh no! What is happening, Noel?
Own goal back.
Oh.
This is our amateur match here at the American Air Hockey League. Javier and Noel.
Okay, it's tied back up again.
4-4.
Noel scoring the majority of the points this game, half on Javier, half on himself. Javier setting it up, goes for that right wall, gets it back, and then gets a right wall under, smoking fast.
Shoot that right wall under.
Noel now. Oh no! He's looking at match point against himself, Noel.
That is a sail right there, folks.
Javier
Noel looking very defeated after that.
Javier hasn't won a match.
Javier is 1 point away from victory after being down 3 games to 1.
We got
Noel is fighting though.
People are cheering everybody on right now. The chat is going absolutely wild. I see you, Capybara, saying rigged. This is not rigged. I guarantee that. Oh, and with a double wall shot, he takes the win.
That's a double pick. Shout out to our super chat from Robert. Thank you so much for your support.
That is bad. I cannot believe it. I would have lost a lot on this game. Noel with his stalwart defense, with his immovable wall that he sets up. I'm very shocked at the outcome of this game. It's so funny. In the chat they're saying rigged. I see. I'm trying to read the chat. It's moving so fast. We got. I can't read it. Okay. Hey, how can you script this, bruh? Is what Random Bengals is saying. I agree with that. We got Kevin saying got Javier money line. We got Tyler saying brah is Vegeta up there. We got on pause. Willow on pause saying Noel is cooking. Oh man. Okay, so we've got a game coming up right now. It's gonna be myself versus Chance. Chance is our newest pro. He's the lowest ranked pro in the American Air Hockey League. I'm gonna be subbing out here for Matt Bentley. Seth, I just want to say thank you, Seth, for commentating. Seth, in North Carolina, remoting in to do commentary today. I promised y'all yesterday there'd be professional commentary, and Seth has not disappointed. Let's see some love for Seth in the chat. Really appreciate him popping in. And double tap the screen to show a like. We already have 614. We have are at 200,000 views right now. We're at 192,000 views. So hang in there, and a match is coming up. You see on the table right now, that's Chance on the table right now in the ref shirt. He's practicing. He's going to be going up against me in just 1 second. So hang tight.
Nathan, before you head out, if you're still there, question for you. Oh, I just missed him. That is unfortunate. Well, folks, we are going to have another pro match for you. We've got, just like Nathan said, Chance Studer, our newest pro, seed 8 for the American Air Hockey League. And we've got Nathan Buss, Primus, our number 1 seed and our reigning champion
Javier.
for the American Air Hockey League.
Javier. Dude, I didn't realize this is your first win. How does it feel?
I'm feeling.
And as always, we're gonna have a face-off
Riding
every
that
time.
one a little bit. What
Looks
was
like
the?
we're gonna see Chance
did
blow
you,
up a little bit first.
for lack of a better word, was that what you were expecting to happen?
No, I just kept telling myself one more game.
Dude, sometimes that's all it takes is one more game. Come on closer, come on, and I ain't gonna bite you. You're all right. Let's see if we've got any questions for the chat. Something I've been curious about is you're relatively new to the AAHL. How long you been playing, bud?
About a month and a half-ish.
Month and a half, and dude, he's already racking it up to the pro leagues because I know Noel's been playing for a little bit. Dude, that is incredible. What did you have anything particular that you were really focusing on during that game?
I was trying to not just do one shot over and over and over again. Don't do bad.
Awesome. Alrighty, well, I'm gonna have Noel wander on over here. Dude, wait, congratulations, seriously. Noel, the first Noel. How's it going, man? How you feeling?
It was a tough match. You know what I mean?
Absolutely. It seems like Javi's really been making some strides here. Is there anything that, like, surprised you that he pulled out that you really weren't expecting?
Well, he's got heart, you know. Like, he tries, and he did it. He beat me.
So what do you say? It kind of sounds like maybe you found yourself a new rival.
Yeah, I guess we'll see. Next time I'll get him for sure.
Heck yeah. And just real quick, I wanted to ask you again, because I know you're also one of our newer players. How long you been playing, man?
About 3 months. 3 months in.
3 months. So we've got a lot of new people that are really rising in the ranks, and I am so excited to see more of your games. And I really hope this isn't too discouraging for you, because you gave him a run for his money, that's for sure.
All right, appreciate the support, guys.
Heck yeah. Alrighty, well, we're going to get on to our next game. Looks like it's going to be Nathan Buss and Chance Studer. So we're going to send this on over to Nathan and Caleb and Seth in the booth.
Thank you so much, Emily. Welcome back, everyone, from our interview in the American Air Hockey League. We have got a treat for y'all. We've got Nathan Buss versus Chance Studer. Again, for those who are unfamiliar, Chance is our newest pro ranking player going up against our reigning champion. Of course, it looks like the odds are in Nathan's favor, but Chance was able to get a match in earlier. He played Kayla, was able to win the match. Let's see if he's able to take anything that he learned into the future of this next match that he's playing. For those who are unfamiliar with the gameplay, we are going to be playing a 4 out of 7 games. And every game goes to 7 points. Also, don't forget, for those of us who are just joining in the chat, during this stream, during this set, we're going to be putting up our vote for the Player's Choice match that we do on Mondays. On the video, are sending out where the players get to pick on which players they want to play in our last set.
That's right. So right after this game, I'm going to be going up against Chance right now, and right after this game, you get to choose who plays in the next one by voting. You could have one of our game starter girls play. You could have Anthony there on the left play. You could have anybody on that list play that's here. So get ready. After this game, you get to vote on the fans' choice game. And back to you, Seth.
Thank you so much, Nathan. And good luck in your match.
All right, Good evening, air hockey fans. Matt Bentley here, subbing in for Nathan Buss. Hi, Seth. How you doing?
I am doing wonderful, Matt. You know these players more than I do. What do you think that we're going to see from Chance if he's going to be able to win this set?
We're going to see a copycat style to Nathan Buss, but a lot less developed. He takes a lot of styles from a lot of people from the league and incorporates it into his style, but I think he prefers Nathan's fast game. I think he's going to get out-fasted by Nathan in this set.
So hearing that that's what you think is going to happen, what do you think his path to victory is? Because everybody knows you can't beat a chess master at chess. You got to play him in checkers.
I don't see a path to victory here unless luck is a component. There's just too big of a skill gap at this time. But, I mean, stranger things have happened.
And with that, we've got the chat saying that Chance needs to win. Otherwise, the mobs are coming after him. Shout out to Zach in the chat. Shout out to Eric in the chat as well. What is a penalty? A penalty in air hockey is if you shoot the puck and it flies off the table, it goes out of play. If you take your mallet and you put it on top of the puck. If you lose possession of your mallet. If you break a center line violation.
Belly block.
A belly block would also be one. That is an especially big foul known as goaltending.
I am good for that one. I do that sometimes. Unintended, but it happens.
So, Matt, welcome to the booth. Let's hear a little bit more about you. How long have you been playing air hockey, Matt?
Oh, man, I have been playing air hockey for almost 2 years now. And I think Nathan dragged me into it at the Jeremy's Downtown Arcade in Nampa, Idaho. And I was just like everybody in the chat, like, oh my gosh, is this really a thing? And then I started playing and getting into it and really liked the competition of it, the spirit of it, and the community surrounding air hockey in general. And so I stuck with it and practiced and started getting better.
That's wonderful. Matt, what's your favorite shot when you play?
I am particular to the cut.
Okay. And with that, we see Nathan warming up here. We got to see his fast speed. From the chat, we've got Rafael Portillo. Nathan has been ranked as high as top 15 in the world. Chance may have no chance. Eric, what happens when someone is penalized? The vast majority of the time, a penalty is simply a loss of possession. But if you do that infamous one that we were talking about earlier, the goaltending, your opponent actually is going to get possession and a free shot on your goal. Bro is rizzing up the puck. Shout out to Tyler in the chat here. Nathan is #1 in the American Air Hockey League for a reason. It looks like Nathan is warmed up. We got to see Chance warm up a little bit. Looks like we'll be running on closely to our start of our set. And for those in the chat, if you haven't seen it yet, we do have a poll out there. Who is going to win? Nathan versus Chance.
I don't know if you heard, but yesterday Nathan had a tough loss to Spec in the weekly tournament.
All right, and
well,
here we see our air hockey
Do you think Nathan is going to be coming back with vengeance, saying, I'm number one, I need to go ahead and win this match, I'm going to try to crush my opponent 4-0? Or do you think he's coming in a little bit nervous? You think he came in and is like, oh, I lost yesterday?
I don't think he has a lack of
busy,
confidence here. I don't think he has a lack of confidence here.
All right.
I think if he was playing spec, he'd come out guns blazing. I think he's going to take it nice and easy and technical at the start, and then if Chance shows a little initiative and starts getting points, he's going to shut him down real quick.
Definitely interesting. What style of attack, if you were playing, would you try to shoot on Nathan first?
So Nathan, I would probably go for an over game, and then when he shuts that down, I'd probably try to hit him with a cut cross combo.
Already game will start on my release.
And with that, we're moving on to game number one. Nathan starts it, winning first possession with a goal.
Oh, and then Chance with a nice over, and that's what I would do to kill Nathan's game. And Nathan scores on himself. Wow, that's surprising. Maybe he does have a little jitters. Historically, Nathan does pretty poorly on his first game, but he has the experience to not let that affect him.
Definitely something, if you've got that confidence level as well, you don't need to worry about dropping a game or whatnot.
Yeah, he can lose a first game and not let it disturb him and come back and win the whole thing. Lose the battle but win the war, you know.
Chance had a shot to gain possession there, just missed it. Does get it right after.
Nathan pumping himself up.
Up with that cut.
One of the things about Nathan, he has to keep himself moving, keeping the momentum going. The second you slow him down, that's when he starts having trouble. Ooh, nice transitional shot back into Chance's goal. 5-2. This is the game that I expected. Nice cut.
Shout out to Labaw in the chat. What is goaltending? Goaltending is when you your hand or something touches the puck when it's going towards your goal, preventing it from going in. That's when your opponent gets a free shot on you.
Nice. Left wall over to off speed to win the game. And that's just that's one of my weaknesses, is those off-speed goals that Nathan likes to get in there. You're ready for a nice, quick shot and ready to switch right into block, and it's so slow and you overcorrect, and it goes in anyways. And then you feel silly because it was going so slow in the first place.
Shout out to P Mommy Swift in the chat saying, what are the rules to air hockey? This is my first time tuning in. So air hockey is a game that you play to 7 points. You've got 7 seconds to shoot it.
Ooh, nice first
goal. You can't go over the center line. And if you knock it off the table, it's typically your opponent's puck.
Ooh, Chance 2 in a row.
Chance, after losing that first game, it looks like he has made a little bit of an adjustment in terms of what his offense selection is doing. Nathan does mix it up with this right wall over. Into a cross.
Nathan getting quick possession, setting up his shot. Oh, he looks like he touched it. Chance gets possession. Good sportsmanship on Nathan's part. Eric, there are different variations, different game styles. There's a doubles version where you have a partner and every goal scored against you, you guys switch out. There's also a different version of the game called Blitz, where you have oh, nice cross by Chance. I I can't remember the rules to blitz. Do you know, Seth?
This is you've got a shorter time to shoot it across the table.
That was for you,
and
Spec!
you're only allowed to make so many connections with the puck before you shoot it. And just pass your game. It's a lot of fun.
Oh, Nathan coming back 5-4, but they're pretty head-to-head right here. Chance is looking pretty good right now.
Shout out to Swift in the chat. The current air hockey god. Most people would agree that the current air hockey god is Colin Cummings. He is the current reigning world air hockey champion. He has 12 victories under his belt.
At the ripe old age of 25 or 26.
Yes. Ref, we keep them right out of shot. They're right behind here in front of the table.
Nathan here struggling to get his game point in. Chance defending pretty good. Nathan doing everything he can to get his shot in. Even his off-speed misses. Oh, just shy of getting over into Nathan's side.
Did just hit the top of the rail too. At that point, the puck has gone off the table. It is out of play. The ref called it back in. Nathan captures it and does win that game. Now he is up 2-0. And just like I see some of y'all in the chat earlier, the brooms are a possibility at this rate, folks.
Yeah, this definitely could be a sweep. But Chance is definitely putting up a fight. He's not a slouch. Nathan commenting that here come the brooms.
Eric, we do not cover other sports. We at the American Air Hockey League love air hockey, and that is what we are here to give y'all.
Alrighty. Y'all ready? Yeah. Sure? Yep. Game will start on my release.
P Mommy, yeah, these tables are pretty well kept in order, especially the ones here. Pretty well maintained. As far as getting checked before every game, not that much, but they're pretty well maintained. So if something's wrong with the table, you'll notice pretty well, and then somebody will fix it.
Players are always awarded the ability to play on the table for a few minutes beforehand. If they think anything is wrong, they can make a request for a ref to fix something, anything within reason, of course. And with that, Nathan, we blinked, and he is up 2-0 here.
Up by 2 points right now. 3 points.
For this weekly, we do not have a prize for the winner, but we've got a prize for the audience. After this, we've got the pick a player match where you, the fans, get to pick the last match of the night. Options are anyone in the building, anyone in the studio.
And Chance is now in a dangerous position to get skunked.
He is looking frustrated here, folks. Nathan is getting into it. He is getting hype. He is ready to play.
Chance flubs his shot there, and Nathan gets possession. Nathan looking really relaxed now.
That's the big difference between his match against Nathan and his match against Kayla. Chance was able to have a couple of flubs here and there and wasn't really penalized by Kayla nearly as much. Nathan taking advantage of every missed goal, every opportunity to try to snag the puck, and every opportunity to put in his opponent's goal.
Yeah, you miss your shot, you lose possession pretty much right here. Oh, and Chance avoids the skunk. But can he come back and win the day?
And just like that, Nathan snags it at the line and then shoots a left wall under in his opponent's goal.
Quick reversal. That was excellent. Nathan known for his quick snapshots on the line.
There are regulations for the mallets and the pucks. You can definitely check out the full rule book. They're in a few locations. One location that they're at is ncairhockeyplayers.org. They have the rule book posted on their website there for both North Carolina and the USAA, the main air hockey organization.
I see a Phil Arnold mention in chat. One of the newly inducted Hall of Fame members.
Yes, big congrats to Phil Arnold for getting inducted to the Hall of Fame.
First
and we've
class.
got Noisy Allen in the chat, engaging with everyone in the chat, saying, "Hey, let's hit 1,000 likes." If you're able to, if you like what you're seeing, please go ahead and just hit that button. We love the support.
Get that double click on your screen.
P. Mommy Swift, there are plenty of players in Houston. Check out Bad Astronaut. They have a weekly tournament that they hold on Mondays.
Yeah,
I believe they're in the warehouse district there.
Houston has some of the best players in the whole entire planet.
Coming up soon, one of the events that there actually is going on in Houston is going to be the Showdown number 5. It is the Gatekeepers versus Contenders. That's going to be starting at noon Houston time. So 1 p.m. EST, 11 a.m. Mountain Time.
Ooh, Chance with a nice... I don't know what you call that. Is it nice cut?
Not as much in the Boston region, McBoston, but there is a group of players who play out in New York, if you're willing to take that trip.
New York, Maine.
Oh my gosh. Oh.
Chance looks like he's getting a little bit frustrated here, Matt. What do you think he needs to do to tighten up his defense and score on Nathan?
So Chance, I think Nathan is pretty wired into what Chance is doing right now. I think Chance, to win, needs to focus on doing some of those quick unders, because Nathan has his defense way out in front, and he needs to do some of those delayed shots that he was doing, like hold on to the puck for a long time and just really make Nathan stress out about his shots, and then just fire your shots. And I think one of Nathan's weaknesses is that cut under his mallet, because he gets really twitchy, and he'll just twitch right out of the path of that puck coming in. It's just make it just a hair slower than a full speed shot. He'll just move right out of the way of the puck.
It's like it bounced up, hit my chest, and hit back down, and flopped off, so it'd be out of play. My chest was on the table.
Chance is currently up here 4-3 this game. He needs to win this, otherwise he's gotten broomed.
That was over.
Oh, he's way over the line there. Loses possession because he committed a center line violation.
Long arms, a blessing and a curse. Tied up at 4-4 now.
That it does tie it up.
Very good, very good.
Beautiful cut coming up from Chance. He's up 5-4.
Nathan's gonna say I can do that too, and gonna hit him with the cut right wall under combo, creating that incredible threat for Chance. And Chance says, I can do that too.
Guru Mob in the chat saying they haven't lost the air hockey in years. Where do I sign up? You can go ahead and sign up online or in person. There are plenty of places throughout the U.S. Don't be afraid to find them. Most notably, there are big groups in Texas, Idaho, Illinois, New York, and
And Nathan wins the set. The final replay.
Chance does put up a set though. Nathan hits it. It's a shot right on the center line.
And that was Chance's last chance right there, 6-6. And there's the sweep for Nathan, 4-0.
Sweep coming through for Nathan. Big congrats to him, proving why he is the #1 player in the USAA. And now, folks, we have got the pick a player promotion that we do. The fans were putting out our vote for who's gonna play next.
You gotta. It's part of the rules. We good? Should we wait for the switch? We're just doing it news style. We're just gonna stare at the camera until it switches over. It's not switched over yet.
Oh, wait.
Should we just Alrighty, I'm over here with Chance. Chance, he took a chance, and boy, did he almost make it. Dude, how are you feeling?
That was a very, very hyped up match. I was wanting to at least get one game off of Nathan, but I got close. I didn't make it. I guess I kind of like stalled. I was very like, ooh, in the moment. Very anxious, very excited.
Well, dude, stepping on that last one especially is a toughie, but you took the #1 in the state of Idaho to a 7-6. That's gotta feel accomplishing.
Oh no, definitely. And like, I don't know. I think if I keep doing that, I might be able to take him off of his happy little throne of 2,000 some odd something elo.
Oh, dude, especially there's a fight for it. There's a fight for that rank right now, and it is so impressive because what you just started playing. It feels like.
I've been playing for 7 months now, actually.
Compared to Nathan, who's been doing this for years and has a stranglehold on that #1 spot. So I think you're in the running for sure. Did you have any particular strategy you were going for?
Just kind of play a little more deceptive. Nathan falls a lot for deception, especially with those 5 o'clock right wall unders and right wall overs with a fake out. Those stuff really get him, and then that back and forth, like here. An example for that is like if you're going forward and you're driving back and then forward and driving back, he usually gets disgruntled with those, and you can really mess him up with those.
Fantastic. Well, hey, good on you for being able to read that, and good on you for taking Nathan toe-to-toe.
Oh, yeah.
Speaking of, I think we're going to have him wander on over here real quick, have him say a few words.
And his name is Nathan Bus.
Ba Primus. Dude, what happened, man?
Dude, Chance is awesome. So, like, I'll say the same thing I say against anybody that, I enjoy those wins against amateur players because I know I'm not going to be able to enjoy this for very long. And soon he's going to be crushing me on the table. He's already pushing me that far. In the chat, they were saying, it's rigged, this is rigged. I saw it in chat, and I'm like, okay, that's really not how it is, though. Believe me, nobody here wants to get paid off to win a game, unless the price is right, just to letting you know. We can totally be bought.
None of us have that kind of money.
This could be rigged if the money was right. That's what I'm trying to say. No, hey, I appreciate everybody. Yeah, no, he did fantastic. It's funny because he does this little, like, tricky, he sets it up and doesn't hit it, and then I double guess myself, and I'm like, he's here, no, he's over here, and then I'm just way out of place. I have a lot of fun playing with them. There's some players I'm like, I don't want to play this person, it's not very fun, but with Chance, it's such a blast to play him, so he's super fun.
And part of you's got to be so proud to see that much improvement in just 7 months.
That's exactly it, and so the thing is that the day that I lose against these guys, I'm bummed that I wasn't able to overcome, and I'm also, like,
the proud papa. I've become the proud papa. So like for him to get me to 7-6, and it was like 2 days ago, he actually beat me, and I was betting people for $100, and he beat me, and he's like, give me the money. I'm like, for pros versus pros, we don't do that.
That's not the same.
And I'm like, however, let's do one more game with money on the table. Let's go. Don't tell Idaho I said that.
Did he get the money?
And he didn't get the money. Like he was within like 2 points, so I started to get nervous because I'm like, I don't want to pay out $100, and I can't bet it for other people. Thank you everybody for watching. Thanks for subscribing. So double click the screen.
We wouldn't have what we have here without you guys. As many pros as we can get playing, it doesn't make a difference if we don't have anybody watching it. So the support, especially these last few weeks, things have really grown, and that's all thanks to you guys, and we really appreciate that. I'm gonna send it back on over to Seth and Caleb in the booth. Thank you guys so much. See you later.
Welcome to the booth. I am Seth here, and we have got the Player's Choice match coming up right now, folks. We are working on getting that link out for y'all. Right now we've got Emily and Anthony just on the stream, playing a little practice game.
Thank you.
We'll do a shout out real quick. Shout out.
I don't know if those mics are active.
Oh, are they not? Damn.
Just yell really.
Hi. Thank you to my madre for watching. That was really, I'm really thankful for that, and I'd like that to be kind of on stream because she threw a comment in the horizontal. It's really cool. She watched that Nathan Buss versus me game, and it was amazing. I'm glad that you were able to watch, Ma.
Yay! Yay, Chance's mommy. She made Chance. I am thankful for that. Lost it.
Lost it.
So close. I want to try.
Look for a forehand.
I don't know how to do left balls.
Oh, that's just when you like flip the side of it. Just like, or you can do it with like a forehand. But clipping the side of it's a little easier.
Alrighty, we have our Fans Choice Awards, not Fans Choice Awards, what am I saying? Fans Choice game coming up right now. It is now time to let the fans be in control of the next game. Once again, showing that this is not rigged. So, in a second, we're going to be posting a, I believe it's a Menti poll. And what that means is in the chat, we're going to put a link in there, and you get to click on it and vote for one person. And the people with the highest votes, the two people, are going to go against each other. So, we're getting ready to post that right this second. Maybe start throwing some names in the chat who you would like to see play. See if we can sway everybody's vote, because we've got a ton of people right now. On the table right this second, just having a fun warm-up game is Anthony versus Emily. And they're just playing a bit just to get warmed up, hoping that they get voted on because neither of them had a game today. We also have Peter Cai, Josiah, myself. We got Chance and Matt Bentley. Matt Bentley, the Belgian Bull, he's usually a high request as well. And so we're getting ready. We're going to be pasting that link in just one split second. I'm watching as my crew gets that ready. Also, I'd love to give a shout out to the crew here. Peter Cai runs 90% of all that we do. He's amazing. Then we got crews coming in. Every time that Spec is playing, or Peter Cai's playing, it's always Josiah or crews that come in clutch. So thanks to all of them. Matt Bentley for commentary, Seth Garrett and Kayla Buss for commentary. We got Emily and Kayla as our game starters, always amazing. We got people helping with cameras. We got people being refs and doing scores. So just shout out to my entire team here at the American Air Hockey League. All right, I believe we're about ready to post it. We did post it. All right, go ahead and click on that link in the chat and start voting. And we're going to see who everybody wants to play a game next. I'm seeing the polls coming in right now. You should be able to see those live right now. The 2 highest votes are going to play against each other. And right after you vote, do us a favor, double click on the screen, get yourself a like. Thank you for subscribing. We do these games every week. We're growing, and the more we grow, the more nights that we do these. We have a fun weekly tournament at a local arcade every Sunday, and then we do a professional stream every Monday. We also broke our all-time record. Last week, we had 148,000 views, and today we have 228,000. And we still have, we've got a ton right now. We would really appreciate you to subscribe to this channel. We would appreciate it if you would like it. We would appreciate it if you chat in. We'll also read your chats. I'm going to read some of those right this second. Let's see what we got in chat. We got Philly saying Goofy. We got Dakota saying Peter Puff versus Chelsea Hall. We got Paul saying sup. We got Temple saying, can we bet on this? Unfortunately, not yet, because we are right now streaming from Idaho, where we can't do any bets on games. But if we're out of state, yes, we can do that. We got Nick saying, come on, Nathan, let's go, buddy. Thanks, man. We got Learn More saying, we got Learn More talking about his weakness when it comes to dating. We got Capybara saying, yes, you can bet. You can if you're not in the state of Idaho. We just can't allow it, so don't tell us that you're doing it, but definitely have fun. We got Grace saying, am I broken? How can I not vote? If you're having trouble voting, let us know. Let me take a look at the poll. I'm actually not seeing a lot of votes in it right this second. So why are people having trouble? We might have to repost a link. So we're gonna remake the link right now for you.
On the phone, you have to go to your computer to be able to vote.
Really? You can't vote on the phone? Oh no. Then we might have to call a mulligan and let you vote in the chat instead. This is gonna be hard because I'm not gonna be able to track it. So give us 1 second and we're gonna make it to where you can vote on the players. Right now playing is Emily versus Ayla. I believe Ayla is in the running to play as well. She's our youngest player in the American Air Hockey League right now. Okay, let's see. Are we able to redo the thing or we just haven't do it in chat? We'll find out. Okay, let's see what we got in chat. Actually, you know what we're gonna do? I'm gonna cheat a little bit. This might seem rigged, but we tried. So unless you jump on your computer right now and click on that link, we'll say the highest paying super chats get to decide the game. So it only costs 99 cents. Right next to the chat bubble, there's like a dollar symbol there. If you click on that, so as cheap as $1, you can put your vote in for a player, and we'll give that a few seconds to choose who's going to be playing the very last match of tonight. Thank you once again for everybody for liking and subscribing. I'm excited about this last game. I always hope I get voted in, but every time I get voted in, all the players here get upset because I get a lot of screen time. And so
I'm gonna veto the Nathan votes, everybody. No Nathan today.
Agreed.
Nathan and I are gonna be finishing the stream out together as the commentators for the rest of the night. We've seen some chats for Emily or the blue top girl. We've got some votes for Matt.
We got Brody saying, how do I join a
comments
hockey
earlier
league?
asking what I was
You find a
listening to.
local
I
area
was
nearby
listening to,
that's playing air hockey and challenge them.
Stained,
There's a whole lot of
Seether,
areas
and,
nearby. Oh, we got Races for Fun
Stained,
giving
Seether,
us
3
a
Days
super chat
Grace,
saying, welcome to the
Disturbed, Five Finger Death
I
Punch.
love it. Races for Fun. Thank you so much. Who'd you
Sorrel,
vote on, Races?
and then some other
I didn't
ookie
see the
bookie
vote
stuff
on that. We
here
got
and there.
Josiah versus
But
Chance
mostly
in the
Stained
chat.
and Seether are my 2 preferred bands for listening to music because they're very like, oh, I'm gonna.
Okay,
be
Races for
pumped and
Fun
stuff. Oh, and
became
that
a
was Foot
channel
Crunch. I should also
member.
mention that was a Foot Crunch.
Races for Fun, I really appreciate you, man. Thank you so much for doing that. Oh no. I vote for Matt. We got Brooke Bentley saying, I vote for Matt in there. We got a bunch of people throwing in votes. It's hard to keep track because the chat is going so fast. So the top 2 that give us a super chat, we'll vote for them unless we can get our link fixed. Actually, I think, are we getting the link fixed? Oh, we are. Do we got it set? We got the poll. Okay, you know what, that works fine. We got 4 games to choose from in the poll. We'll do that. That way nobody has to spend $1. Here we go. Now we got a new poll coming out right now. There you go. On your screen, don't just click crazy fast. Take your time, read the games, and pick the last game of tonight. We're going to leave this post up for 1 minute, and then we will choose the players of this next game based off of this.
Make it stop.
A lot of people are watching the game happening right now, and they're voting on that. It's kind of funny. I'm seeing right now. It's all over the place. We got 42 votes so far. So far, winning is Emily versus Ayla, but his second best is Chance versus Matt. Chance versus Matt would be a really awesome game.
Spec was like, "You're not ready," and I'm like, "Bro."
In last place is Josiah versus Anthony, followed up by Anthony versus Chance.
Looks like the players just don't want to see the Dark Antonio out tonight.
They don't. You know, he's had the last few matches, and so I can understand why they would want to see some newer players playing right now. All right, time is running out. We got 64 votes in right now. You get to choose who plays next. This is not rigged. However, this is a blast. Okay, the votes are still pouring in. We got 71 votes right now. Give it a few more seconds. Still in a very strong lead at 44% is Emily versus Ayla, followed by 22% Chance versus Matt. I almost said Chat versus Mance, and I think that would be the best game ever. Okay, I gotta start reading some chats here. Let's see. We got Roblox is back. What? What's up, Roblox? Welcome back. Look at Races for Fun. I believe is our first member. We just got membership going last week, and now he's got the golden mallet next to his name. This is fantastic. We got Strumbo, and he's still saying rigged. You can believe whatever you want, bud. There's no way we can rig this. We're letting the fans choose. That's how this works. We got Temp saying sorry. We got Copy Bar saying rigged also. We got Sleep Roblox saying ayo. We got the Roblox guy saying hi. I said I would beat you on this love. Roblox guy, you missed a bunch of it, man. A lot of it. This is the very end, and our votes are now done. And by everyone's popular demand, it's gonna be Emily versus Ayla. Alrighty, I'm gonna go let them know, and they can both get ready, and then we're gonna start that game up. Seth, would you mind carrying the torch for me? Maybe reading off some of these amazing chats from our fans right now.
Not at all. I am looking forward to seeing what the fans have got to put in for me. This is not rigged at all, Kevin. Fans got to pick at what we did. Welcome again to our newest member, Jaden. Races for Fun has the golden mallet next to your name. Show us the magnets and strings, boys. Unfortunately, we don't place bet on our air hockey matches. The players do love, but our fans do love to vote on it.
You had it. I helped you with that too. I just gave it the final.
Hello, Wade in the chat, and Tempe Titan.
Ayla got really excited. She was like, wait, what? She's like, I get to play? She's 13. She's the youngest player in the American Air Hockey League, my daughter. And so she was really excited because she didn't think she was going to get voted in. And so she ran off to go get ready. You know, you don't want to, when you play, it gets really hot. So just for everyone to know, right now we're in Idaho, and it is below freezing outside. There's snow on the ground. And we play with the door to the studio open because the players get that hot while playing. And I know a lot of people jump in chat and say, this game doesn't use that much energy, you know, it doesn't use that much energy, and you don't get heated. Who cares? There's no. But it's the players literally have the door open in the wintertime. In the summertime, however, we use right now heating and air conditioning. As you can see on the banner behind, you should give them a call for any of your air conditioning or heating or plumbing needs in the Treasure Valley area at 208-585-5868. They are incredible. Really love those guys. Legacy Garage Doors. Actually, one of our viewers today called me up and said, hey, the spring door to my garage broke. I want to give Legacy a call. What's that number again? And so I was able to give him that number as well. Ruth Kmiecik from Ruthless Real Estate, always our prime sponsor. She really goes all out in sponsoring us, and she's also the relocation expert in the Treasure Valley area. All right, trying to take a look at chats again here for a split second. We got LeBron James saying new to the stream. Welcome, LeBron. Good to have you. We got Johnny with the smiley face. We got Kevin saying $30 on the girl in blue.
Nice.
Right now, Ayla is actually rated slightly higher than Emily. As you can see at the top of the screen right now, she is rated 32 in the American Air Hockey League, and Emily's rated number 37.
Nice.
Tappy's saying this is so rigged. Stop watching this, yet you're watching, chatting in. I appreciate the chat though, Tappy. We appreciate all kinds, even if people are against it. It's not rigged. I don't know how you rigged this in the first place. It's too fast to rig it. Believe me, if you saw that we were throwing punches. Now, this game right here is a warm-up game. Actually, we should have that on the screen that it's a warm-up game. And to show you that right now, he's just helping her get her shots ready for the game that's coming up. This is not rigged. We got Indoor Hockey Town saying, cool, wait, I want to hear more about Indoor Hockey Town. At this hockey rink, do you have an air hockey table? Actually, there's nothing more fun than challenging a group of hockey players to a game of air hockey. Because they assume that since they're good at hockey, they have to be good at air hockey, right? And they get absolutely trashed. Races for Fun saying, hey, Nathan, what's up, man? We got Indoor Hockey Town saying, this is sick. We got oh, man, I'm trying to read through the chat. There's so much going on right now. We got Steven saying, okay, so I'm dumb. I don't think so, Steven. I appreciate you, though, for chatting. And, hey, double-click the screen. It'll auto-like it for us, and that would do us a huge favor. We have 759 likes right now, easily the highest we've ever had. We've started growing immensely in the past few weeks, and we just became monetized last week. So going from only a few hundred views to 245,000 right now. So I know this sounds silly, but you guys are making history right now by being a part of this stream as we are coming off the ground. Now, that being said, air hockey has been a pro sport for over 50 years. It just hasn't been as popular in the public's eye until now. So now we have our player's choice game, and they chose for Ayla to play against Emily. And so Emily's going to be coming out in just a second to play against Ayla, and we'll see who wins. Still checking the chat. We got, let's see, I'm trying to see what's going on. We got Halt and Genie saying, this is crazy. This game you're about to see is an amateur game, but it was picked by all of the fans. So if you pop in here and say, hey, this doesn't look like a pro game, well, that's your own fault. However, it should be a really fun one. We got Berber saying, this is peak. We got Races for Fun saying, how are you, Nathan? I'm doing awesome. I'm excited because we're making history right now, and it's really fun being a part of that. It's also really fun just having everybody be part of this community together. We got LeBron James saying hi and waving. We got All Sports saying follow JWF Wiffle Ball season starts in March. It's a Wiffle Ball league that is awesome. We got Kit Kat Ghost saying she has almost no chance. When you say she has almost no chance, that's funny because that guy that she's practicing against is named Chance. However, this is a warm-up game right now happening. We got Kevin saying this looks like pros. However, Kevin, the only pro right now on the table is Chance. He's our lowest ranked pro, and he's only helping Ayla warm up because the fans voted on Ayla versus Emily in the chat. Our last game of the night is always a fan's pick of who plays. We got Terrence asking, how competitive is this? I would say rewind it about 5 or 10 minutes, maybe 15 minutes, and you'll see how competitive it is. There were 2 pro games happening today that have already happened, and now we have an amateur game that was voted on by all of the fans.
That was good.
We got Kevin saying, I would lose so quickly if I was in this. I love that you say that. Most people think that they could just beat everybody here, and then they actually come out and play and lose epically. So I love that you're saying that, hey, it actually is a little bit harder than it looks. We got Liam Kester asking, is there an Olympic team? Not yet, because the other countries haven't picked up air hockey. So if you're in another country right now, pick it up. Grab yourself a Dynamo table or a Gold Standard Games table and rock it and start up a league over there. Race is saying, good job on your game, Nathan. Hey, I appreciate that very much, man. Chance is a great player, but it was a fun game against him. We got Berber saying, this is peak. We got Kevin saying, okay. We got Let's Zoom saying, what part of Idaho? My family's from Ashton. This is right near the Boise area that we're playing right now, but we do like to travel all over the place and play people all over. Okay, the game is about to start now. Emily versus Ayla.
I think it's enough.
All right.
We got a 4 out of 7
game will begin on
set
my
here, folks. First player to win 4 games is going to win our final match or set of the night. Emily wins the first possession.
Emily, our game starter girl, one of the 2 game starters that we have at the American Air Hockey League, and she's repping her American Air Hockey apparel. And Ayla, not thinking that she was going to get picked today at all, is I bet you she's going to win this. And I say that just because she's been practicing a whole lot. She's got some great shots. I'm obviously biased heavily towards her, But I think she's got this game in a bag, but we'll see. Emily blocks the shot. Ayla sets it up. Goes for that cut. Ooh, Emily stops it. Emily is currently right this second, the lowest ranked female in the American Air Hockey League, but she's rising up the ranks quickly. And Ayla was in second place in the female bracket in the American Air Hockey League, but she got overtaken by both Kira and by Kayla in the last week. Goes for that setup.
That is interesting to learn.
Oh, she tops the puck.
A state or a regional team, Liam. There are state or regional tournaments. They've got a regional tournament that happens in the Northeast. They've got a state tournament that happens in North Carolina, a state tournament that happens in Idaho, a state tournament that happens in Texas.
Yeah, we got Capybara in the chat saying, I'm not sure where I'm at whether this is rigged or not. I don't know why we'd have any reason to rig it, but it's really fun the chat. We should make that our next poll. Is this rigged or not? And then the next question would be, if so, why? I think we're gonna yeah. Okay, we're gonna post a poll right now. Who you think is gonna win this match? Beautiful cross by Ayla.
Off the couch.
Emily taking a second to yell at Air Bear, the air hockey mascot. Emily sets it up, goes for that left wall. Okay, we got 3 options to choose from. Who's gonna win? Emily, Ayla, or this is rigged? Let's see what your thoughts are. Ayla with a beautiful shot. The game is too fast to rig. Even even the highest ranked player in the world, Colin Cummings, is only at a 60% accuracy rate. 60%. The best player in the world, won 13 world championships, only 60% accuracy rate. So even if at the top of the world players, if they wanted to rig it, it'd be a 60% rigged rate. Let's put it that way. Ayla goes for the cross again and nails it. 4-1 now. That's my baby. I want to see her win this so bad. Okay, she stops it, gets possession back, loses possession. Emily now looking at a 3-point deficit. In air hockey, they say that that's being put in the doghouse. And oh, there you go. Emily with a beautiful cut. Now, a cut is when it goes straight across the table and goes into the left side of the goal without hitting a wall. All right, Seth, I got to ask, who are you voting for this game?
I think I'm rooting for Emily on this one. I definitely think her watching all of these matches she has as our starter for our games, she's probably picked up a thing or two, and she's just getting warmed up. I think she'll definitely be able to make a little bit of an adjustment, block some of these crosses that Ayla's doing, and win the match.
We got Hawk in the chat saying commentator biased. I love it. You don't really see that very often. The commentators usually stay unbiased, but we find that if one commentator votes for each person, then it's fair, right? Then it's equal. So I'm gonna root for Ayla, and Seth is gonna root for the losing player here, and I'm gonna win this. I'm just kidding.
Well, I would like to remind you, the last person you rooted for, what happened for them?
You know, that's a good point. That's a really good point. Javier ended up losing that today. Or no, won that today, just barely. Oh, man, he was so pumped. That was his first big match win. See, I thought I had an easy vote. Oh, beautiful. She gets that cross again, or that cut on that one. Ayla now 5-3.
And with that, Emily is bringing up 4-5. Look at her head bobbing. She's playing great defense right now. Oh, yeah.
These chats are cracking me up. Oh man, Emily right now hoping to tie up this game. She was a 3-point deficit, 1-4. Oh, Ayla with a cross
Another
again.
Big cross.
Now the cut's when it goes in the left side of the goal. The cross is when it goes in on the right side of the goal without hitting a wall. Oh, and then Ayla closes it off with the right wall under. Get wrecked, Seth. That's all I've got to say. That's my daughter.
Don't worry. Emily's got this. We're rooting for her on this. Look at that pump up. She's getting ready. She's reading the shots. She knows what's going on.
Oh, man.
Ayla looking nervous on this final replay.
Ayla is nervous. You know, she loves playing, but she really didn't think that she was going to get voted on because she's the youngest player here. You know, and so... Hi! I think Chance read that beta mail quote, even though He's dating one of the Game Starter girls. It's kind of funny. So now he's just acting the role of being a beta, apparently.
Bump mallets.
All right, they bump mallets, which is like a handshake in air hockey. Here we
Moving
go.
Moving on to game number 2. Ayla does the lead, 1-0.
Here's the face
on to
off.
the face-off.
Oh, Ayla gets possession by backing off and Emily hitting it. I love Emily's stance though. She's got this like bounce stance that she. Oh no, scores on herself. She does this bounce stance, almost like a fighter in Street Fighter or Tekken or one of those fighting games, where she just sort of bounces back and forth, like ready for her next shot, right?
Don't sell me, Emily.
Yeah, this is rigged. Ayla's gonna win. I rigged it somehow. She's gonna win it. Yeah. Emily accidentally topped it, and so possession goes to Ayla on that one. We got How Did Genie saying I silent. We got LeBron saying what's up and thanks. We got Mark saying sorry. We got How Did Genie saying chance. What? We got Berber saying this is peak. We got Hafizar saying check the vote. Laughing my butt off. The vote right now is showing that Ayla wins 40%, mainly because we put in the vote it was Ayla versus Emily versus this is rigged, which has been really funny. This is what you get when you vote for this. This is a player's choice. Now, if you're just popping into this, first off, thanks for jumping in. If you're wondering how this got in on your stream, it's because this is epic. It's growing immensely fast. We have 260,000 views right now, and this game is an amateur game. It's the last game of the night. We had some pro games earlier, but the fans voted on this game right now. And so this is Ayla, who's the youngest ranked American Air Hockey League member, versus Emily. And right now she's in the lead again. My daughter, Ayla Bus, killing it right now, carrying the Bus name.
Don't you worry. Emily is figuring this out right now.
We got Spaced Out Podcast saying, boom! We got Jacob saying, top chick is Ayla. I agree. Copy bar is still on the bend on the whole, this being all made up by AI. Except AI never gets the fingers right, and this would be way too hard to get the AI to make these hands move that fast and not have the fingers just all jacked up. Ayla right now up 3-1. Emily looking at a deficit once again. Ayla has possession. She's had a lot of puck possession time this game, which really makes Emily antsy, right? Emily gets it back.
Shout out to Chris and Josh from the chat saying this is awesome.
Love it. Hey guys, thanks for the chats, by the way. Thanks for helping us grow. Thanks for double tapping on the screen to give us a like, and especially thanks for subscribing, and for all of those that are return visitors in the last few weeks. I really appreciate you guys very much. We see you and we appreciate you. Got Kevin saying, bro. Oh ho ho, Emily getting scored on once again. It's 4-1 now, putting Emily in the doghouse yet again. Ayla with one win under her belt. If you look at the top of the screen, you'll see that white dash above Ayla's name, showing that she's won one game. The first person to win 4 games closes this match out. We have hit 263,000. Last week we had our highest of 149,000 views. And with your help, we've now gotten 100,000 more than that already in a 1 week span. It'd be amazing if we were able to double that up today by hitting 300,000 views by the end of the stream. So hang in there, and thank you for watching. We do a amateur tournament every Sunday at a local arcade, and it's really fun, and we just stream that. It's really unprofessionally streamed, but it's a lot of fun. And then on Mondays, we do a professional stream with professional air hockey players and some amateurs sprinkled in. So this is an amateur game that was voted on by the fans. I am accompanied by Seth Garrett, who is the highest ranked member right now in this entire division right now. Seth, you are what are you rated in the world right now? Because I believe that you're in the 20s, aren't you? In the world, I believe.
That is a good question, Nathan. I am not actually sure exactly where
it changes
my
very often because there's so many games happening right now that I honestly lose track of my rank in the world, because it will change daily. One day I was 12th in the world, and the next day I went up to 14 because 2 other matches happened and overtook my rank. So the sport is growing rapidly. We got D-Play saying, I'm back, welcome back. We got Roblox saying, when is the next live? The next live stream is going to be on Sunday at 4 o'clock Pacific, 5 Mountain Time. That's going to be 6 o'clock Central. and 7 o'clock Eastern. And then following that, the professional live stream is going to be every single Monday at 5 o'clock Pacific time, which is 8 o'clock Eastern. Ayla sets it up. She's in the lead still. However, Emily has come back from 1 point to 3 points now.
Yeah, this is exactly what we said was going to happen.
Woo! There she goes again, crushing it. I am biased because my daughter is playing this game, but I'm just saying, Seth, you picked the wrong person right now.
No.
All right.
Trust the process. We might as well be from basketball. Look at that. Oh,
Seth, you are rated 19 in the world right now. And so when Seth is talking, I want you guys to know that he's talking with a ton of experience. Him and I actually played at a game last year at a showdown for the center line, and I won the first 2 games. It was best. It was whoever won 3 games. I won 2 games, and one of my timeouts went viral, and then he ended up winning the next 3 games and beating me in that match. But because I did a timeout, it went viral, so everyone was congratulating me for months. Even yesterday, someone sent me a message saying, "Look what I found, where you won this game." I said I didn't win. I actually lost that match. Ayla now at game point to 3. She only needs 1 more point to close this game out and move to the next one.
Interestingly enough, anytime that somebody sends me that clip, I go, I won that match, by the
I know.
way.
I legit get angry with it. I'm like, do I tell him? Do I tell him I lost this? It was a great timeout, though. I took a timeout, got all pumped up. Yeah. You know, I don't want to brag about my air hockey skills, but I'll brag about that timeout. Seth is a fantastic player, and we appreciate him commentating with the American Air Hockey League. Ayla right now, seeming like she's just taking it easy. She doesn't have to try very hard to win this match. And there it is with the cut. She closes out the game. It's now 2 games to 0. Let's see in the chat who you're rooting for. Ayla's percentage is going down in the votes, which is funny because she's winning this match. We got Lovely Coco saying, I just subscribed. Lovely Coco, I really appreciate you. Thank you so much. I'm hoping that you're liking watching this. We love playing it. And so we found that a lot of people like watching it as well. And you know what? We appreciate you so much.
This is rigged!
Guys, 1,000 on Ayla, says Kevin. LeBron saying, I sub. Thank you, LeBron James, in the chat. We got Jordan Meredith saying, who is your daughter? My daughter is Ayla, the one that just won 2 games, the one that Seth did not vote on. We got Jacob saying, top chick 2-0. We got Ian saying, go for the sweep. Liam saying, I gotta go. Liam, thanks for joining us. We will be live again on Sunday, but if in the meantime, check out our live games where we go to arcades and challenge people for $100. If they beat anyone, we actually tried for more money, but they thought it was a scam. So we lowered it to $100, and I'll tell people, if you beat me, you get $100. If you lose, all you have to do is subscribe, and we live stream it so that way nobody can say it's rigged, and we just beat every person at the arcade, walk away with 30 subs, 40 subs, and we keep our $100. And we do that just because there's people in chat that say this is rigged. So if you think this is rigged, we'd love for you to come out here, live stream it.
Emily might be selling me a little bit.
Bro, you bet on the wrong race car in this one.
We got BOGO on goals and goals scored on her right now.
Well, I mean, what are you gonna do when it's rigged, Seth? What are you gonna do? We got American Air Hockey League saying, bring on the brooms, bring on, sweep it. We got Indoor Hockey Town saying comeback. No, there's gonna be no comeback. 3-0. Ayla is going to wipe the floor. However, I love Emily so much, but when my daughter's playing, I just gotta be biased. We got Liam saying,
we believe in you here in the booth. One of us does.
I love it. Come on, Emily. Just play it easy for a few more games. That's all I gotta ask. We got Rakus saying, I love air hockey. We got Nathan saying, who's who? At the top of your screen, we actually have the names aligned with the players. So on the right is Ayla Bus, on the left is Emily. Ayla is rated at number 32. She is the fourth highest female player in the American Air Hockey League, ranked as second. Emily is the 5th highest female player in the American Air Hockey League. Oh, we got them saying, what person is who? Yep, it should be on top of your screen. We have it set, so if you see a player, just look above their heads and you will see their name. But you can also see at the very top, you can see who's won the games. Ayla's won 2, it's 2-0 right now. Ayla is ahead 3-1. Let me take a look at chat real quick. This is live right this second. Okay. We got Ian saying nepotism always wins. We got Bro saying, no offense, but does Ayla only have one outfit? She did not expect to play today. So she came to the studio just to hang out, and she did not expect anyone to vote for her to play. But this is a Fans Choice Award, Fans Choice game. I keep saying a Fan Choice Award. I'm gonna get sued. And so Ayla was voted to play, and she was more surprised than anybody. And so she was not dressed for the occasion. Oh no, scores on herself. Ayla now scoring technically 4 points this game.
Head bobbing.
We got Alina saying, come on, Ayla.
Let's
Okay.
go, Emily. Let's get some Emily's in the chat here, folks.
We got Planet Sharks saying, no offense, but I can be Ayla in this game easily. We actually do a Sunday weekly, and they play against a lot of casual players and first-time players, and there's never any first-time players or first-time people in the tournament that are left anywhere in the bracket, and we stream that live, and you're able to watch it. So it's funny because we get that a lot. They're like, oh, I could beat that person easily. I could beat them easily. They make it look easy, but it's harder than it looks. However, I really doubt you'd be able to beat any of the pros here. So if you're watching this wondering like, hey, this isn't pro, you're right. This isn't a pro game. This is an amateur game. These are amateurs in the American Air Hockey League, but it was voted on by the fans. However, if you want to see a pro game, just rewind this a bit and you'll see them. We got SFD saying, what state? Right now, currently, this is in Idaho. However, we're located all over the U.S. We got, let's see, what do we got going on in the chat? We got Grace saying, Idaho, we got Ian saying needs music. You know, we have it whenever the games are finished in the sets, we have got music playing. But, we could have music in the background. I like it. I like the idea. Double tap the screen to give us a like, give us a subscribe. We almost hit 300,000 views right now. You're witnessing air hockey history as this is growing at a rate that nobody expected. We got a lot of people in the chat. It's so funny. Seth, you're saying, hey, give some love to Emily in the chat, and the chat just blows up with Ayla all through it. They know who's up. They know what's up. Okay, so Nathan Blaze Gribble is saying, for sure I can tell it's not a pro game, but I want to try. I love that you say that. No, this is not a pro game. It's an amateur game right now. However, if you want to watch the pros, just rewind it. I played against Chance and Josiah against Peter Cai. Both those were pro matches today, and there's a lot more skill in those games. However, these guys are playing based off of vote, and also they're playing against each other to hopefully get a higher placement in the American Air Hockey League because these games are all for ELO points. Very similar to like how chess games are rated. We got Alexandria in the chat saying W Ayla. We got to see people say good to see the pros are just as bad as me. No, these aren't pros. They're amateurs, but they're having fun. They were voted to play this game. We got Kevin saying I want to try in the game. If you're in an area that has a dynamo table, start a league up, and we will literally fly out to play against you. And if you're anywhere nearby, we'll just drive instead. But I would love to go out and visit other areas of air hockey. There's already quite a few that have already started up, but we'd always love to see some new areas started up. So if you have a dynamo table, and the only reason I say that is because it has to be a dynamo by regulation because other tables are different sizes. So we all agreed on dynamo being the official table of the American Air Hockey League and the United States Air Hockey Association. Kevin's bringing out the brooms. We've seen the brooms in the chat. Ayla right now at game point. She only needs one more point to get the third game, and then all she needs one more game to close out this entire match. Levi Cobra asking, is that the correct grip? Yes, it is. You'll never see a ranked player holding the mallet any other way because we call it the peasant grip. There it is, 3-7. Ayla winning. If you hold the mallet by the top, they call it the peasant grip, as we've dubbed it, because we know that's how new players always hold it. You can see it on Emily's face there.
I call it the defensive grip.
Peasant
I like
grip.
to play defense with a couple fingers or something on top of the mallet.
Okay, 2 fingers is fine, right? Or the 3, whatever. But you don't do the whole like palm grip on the top, do you?
I have before.
Oh
Don't
no.
you worry, buddy.
Oh no, the credibility just went down a few points on that one. That one hurt.
It's okay. Don't you worry.
Nathan Blaze Gribble asking how much is a table? A brand new table goes for between $4 to $7 grand. However, I encourage you to look online. Just be sure that it's an 8-foot table, not a 7-foot table. You can tell by looking at the screws on the side of the rail. You see how there's like, I don't know, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 before it hits the middle line? If it's a 7-foot table, it'll have one less screw. So do not spend a bunch of money on a table and then find that it's a foot shorter than the normal ones.
Oh, alright.
Ready?
Nathan said I'm 50-50 with it. That's all right, man. But we do this live, and this last game is a fan's choice game. So we do the last game, whatever the fans vote on is the game that happens. We got Ian with a bunch of buses in the chat, knowing that it's Ayla bus playing right now. Oh, and there she goes with a right wall, getting the first point on the board. Emily looking at, Emily would have to win the next 4 games in a row to win this match right now. Oh no, and she's not doing great right this second. However, Emily is amazing. She has one of the best attitudes in all the players here. I appreciate her a ton. It's just that whenever anybody goes up against my daughter, I have to root them out.
Go, Emily. Don't you worry. I believe in you.
We got Bella saying Ayla is cooking right now in the chat. We got Lauren saying if they can't reach the center, what happens? They don't have to reach the center. However, if the puck is in the middle and it's just bouncing around, they are allowed to dive on the table. The only rule is that the puck can't touch something rather than the mallet or the edge of the rails or whatever. So you could actually leave your other hand on the table if you want to, as long as the puck didn't hit it. So if the puck is in the middle, let's just say there's a little kid playing, they can dive on the table and hit it as long as it doesn't bounce back and hit their body in any way.
You got Kevin with the real information. There's always a possibility for a comeback.
And we got Dorian saying Ayla is cooking. Ayla's on fire. Possibly the comeback is so low right now, like Hans. Han Solo, never mind. We got Josiah saying no way. No way to get my youngest title back. Yeah, it's true. Josiah used to be the youngest player in the American Air Hockey League until recently. Ayla looking at 5-0 right now. Possible 7-0.
So bad in here is all I'm saying.
Come on, Emily, don't get 7-0s.
Emily making me look good. I guess that means I'm 50-50 on my rated games. We got, it's so fun seeing everybody in chat. Hey guys, thanks for subscribing. That really means a lot to us. If you give us a second, just hit the subscribe button, then you'll be notified of our games happening next week. And we're getting more and more games happening all over. Ayla 6-0, she gets 7-0. All of you that voted on Ayla are, oh no, Ayla, Emily just whiffs it, misses it.
Like that?
She knows it's happening, she knows what's up. She's so stressed out right now. Okay, I will say losing a game is one thing. Losing a game 7-0 is the worst. Like, I will fight harder to win a 6-0 than I will to, try to win a 6-6. It sounds funny, but it's the truth. Seth, do you agree with me on that one or no? If you're about to get 7-0, do you fight like hell to get that last point?
I'm fighting more for 6-6.
Oh no! No! Look at the
Dinky scores tonight.
There it goes. See, look.
That's a victory in my book.
Ayla's lost all hope now. It's game over. This is the comeback right here. The last game of the night. Ayla right now about to 7. Oh, and there it is! The 7-1. Ayla Bust, youngest player in the American Air Hockey League, back by popular demand by all of the fans. And I am hoping that she did not disappoint. She kills it with a 7-1. Emily, though, amazing person, amazing fan, and she's got the coolest dog in the world. The dog's name is Bear. Right there you can see the little pile of fur on the right-hand side of the screen there. And we call, actually I don't even know if you can't really see him. He's off camera on the vertical stream. But we call him Air Bear because he's now the air hockey mascot. That's really it from all of us at the American Air Hockey League. Right now, before you leave, like, subscribe, double tap the screen, give us a subscribe. Remember, on Monday, we're playing again at 5 o'clock Pacific time. That's 6 Mountain, 7 Central, and 8 o'clock Eastern time. We're also playing a fun tournament on Sunday. We do that every week, and we live stream that as well. It's much lower quality, but a lot of you came from that to watch this one, so I really hope that you enjoyed watching that. For those of you that only saw our pro match and then went to watching the Sunday Weekly, I apologize for the low quality, but it's so much fun. We just take our cell phone with us and stream those games when we go live at other areas when we're going remote. I see so much in the chat right now. I wish I could read all of this right this second, But thank you so. Oh, we're at 287,000 views right now. Seth, one more time, would you let all the players that live near North Carolina know about where they can find the leagues that are all over North Carolina where you live near?
The three biggest things that happen in the North Carolina area is on Monday at 8 o'clock. During this time, they run a weekly tournament at the Raleigh Boxcar in downtown Raleigh. In downtown Durham, North Carolina, they run a weekly tournament on Thursdays that also start at 8. And on Tuesdays in Greensboro, North Carolina, at Boxcar, they run a air hockey tournament that is also at 8 o'clock. Each has its own little bit of twist, special twist, about what makes each location the most fun. And we'd love to see out from the North Carolina air hockey players.
Here in Idaho, we've got some games that happen every week. In Colorado, actually, I think that Peter Cai said he wants to go out there and do a quick scrimmage against Chance, just for the fun of it right now. And so you can, if anybody just popped in, and if you want to see what a pro match looks like, that's about to happen right this second, just for fun of it, not a full thing, but just a fun game here. If anybody is in the Texas area, which is a very large area, but if you're in the Houston area or San Antonio, there are matches that happen there weekly as well. And so hit us up, let us know. Houston area, they have a place called the 7-6. You can actually see that on the banner in the background. The 7-6 is a fun establishment that a lot of air hockey players are born at, if you will. And they do a whole bunch of games. It's such a fun time. I've been out there myself. I've been in Houston a few times. There's actually a world tournament happening in August. So if anyone's like, oh, I could beat these guys, let's you show up in August for the world tournament, and that's hosted by the United States Air Hockey Association. And they're doing a world tournament, and that is for world rank. No matter what rank you get, if you get in there and there's 700 players and you get dead last, you are at least the 700th best player in the world. So I encourage you to go out in August to watch the or play at the world tournament. We got Brian in chat saying, I challenge anyone in Tallahassee. Yes, I have custom mallets, but they're regulation. Actually, right now on the table, Spec is using a custom mallet. That's the guy in the blue on the left-hand side. That mallet is actually lathed from a block of Delrin plastic, and you can see the nub on it is a little bit lower than most. And so it's a really fast mount on the table. We got, oh snap, it's going down, boys, with Nathan. This is just a fun game. These guys are just having fun, and that's why we're not keeping score right this second. This is just a fun game just to end off tonight. Seth, if you want to bounce out, you go right ahead, man. I appreciate you so much for jumping in. We're just going to see how long we can keep this running for a little bit longer and answer as many questions as we can. Okay, it's question time, you guys, in the chat. Everybody start asking me any question about air hockey, and I'll answer it to the best of my abilities. We got, who else in the chat right now? We got Nathan saying, I tell him, Mr. Announcer, man. I will tell him it's about to go down, baby. It is, this battle here, Spec, Peter Cai on the left, he beat me yesterday in the Sunday Weekly. I haven't lost a Sunday Weekly in months. But Chance is making his way up. There's almost no way he's going to be able to beat Peter in like an actual fair matchup, if you will. Look at this guy just bouncing around. He's so pumped about this. Oh, man. We got Matt in the chat saying, let's go. Man, they're with the moves, man. Nathan's saying, Richie's saying, what do you get? If you mean what do you get when you win, at the Sunday Weeklies, you actually, there's a trophy you get to bring home and bring it with you the next week. If you get second place, we have I don't know if you guys know this, but we found it at a yard sale. It's a skibbity toilet stuffed animal. And so if anybody gets second place, which ironically was me yesterday, you get the toilet because you get it, you're number 2, yeah, you'll get it. And so I ended up with a skibbity toilet yesterday for getting second place, which is the worst. Okay, SFD saying best way to get started to join a league, you gotta find one in your area. If there's not one in your area, you need to make one in your area. You go to an arcade, a bowling alley, a movie theater, anywhere where there's a Dynamo air hockey table, and start a league up. You can send me some messages. We have an idahoairhockey@gmail.com. And you can send me some messages if you'd like to connect and give you some tips and tricks on how to start a league up. There's an app that we all use called Challenge, and it runs a bracket for you. So you have to just punch in people's names, and it will run the bracket for you, and it's free. So huge shout out to Challenge. If anybody from the Challenge team is watching on this, we really appreciate you guys. You do God's work. We really appreciate you a ton. We got Brian saying, I laid mine from Tasmanian oak. I so doubt it, but I would love to see it. Brian, picks or it didn't happen, bro. We got Jordan saying, when did air hockey debut? It debuted in 1973, 74, I believe. Huge shout out to, actually it was Brunswick that made the first air hockey tables. And then after Brunswick made them, Dynamo started making their own, and they became amazing. Okay, so what are the questions you got right now? Ask some questions in chat. This is live. Jordan, great question about when did air hockey debut, by the way. It's been a world sport for 50 years. And they've done a world tournament almost every year. Besides when COVID hit, they did world tournaments almost every year. We got Nathan saying, what the heck, y'all crazy for that. I love it. SFT saying no Discord. We're using Discord right this second, actually. That's how we have remote commentators pop in here. Ian saying rigged. Yeah, they're just having fun right now. This is the end of the night. These guys are they're not even playing for rank right now. They're just having some fun. I'm here just to answer your questions before we end off the night because we hit 295,000 and we're seeing if we can hit 300.
Nathan, I've got a question. Now, Jessica ranked #1 in the girls ladies division for American Air Hockey League, but do you think Ayla might actually have a chance to take that from her going forward?
For 1 second, Ayla was second in the female division, and so I had it to where I was #1, my wife was the #1 female, and my daughter was the #2 female in the American Hockey League, but right now Ayla's at #4. Wait a second, we got people asking. They're saying that's a man. Yes, sorry to disappoint you. That is the Viking Chance playing right now against Peter Cai. We got, when did air hockey go pro? It went pro in the early 80s. We got, that's a great question. Let's see, Richie asking, you were around when air hockey first came out? No, I was not. I've only been playing for 3 years. However, I know the players that were around when it first came out. I've actually played in tournaments with them. They still play in tournaments. What did that say, the jerseys? I'm trying to read all these questions for you right now. Fox Racer saying the jerseys number should match the score, right? Great question. We got Fluffy saying King of the Table. Fox Racer, I say, I don't see a 32 and a 37. No, the names should match, but right now they're just screwing around. We can change the names if you want. Hey, Cruz, you want to change their names up there? Might as well. He knows how to do that, so we can just put Spec versus Emily in there.
And remember, you guys can like, subscribe, and you can do super chats on the right side of the comment section, the little money sign right there. Or you can join our membership, which we actually had someone join today. Awesome.
We got people saying, what is going on right now? This is the very end of a very long live stream where we had professional players and we had amateur players putting against each other. Right now, this is just a screw-around game, and we're answering all the questions when it comes to pro air hockey. So if you're wondering what this is live. We'll actually read it out. We got BC World saying, I'm actually the best. Highly doubt it. I know the best player. I've met him. We've talked many times, so I highly doubt it. But we'd love for you to come out and prove to the world that not everybody's the best. That just says that they are. We got Grank saying, are there ranks like in Rocket League? Yes, there are ranks. I am ranked number, I believe, 36 in the world right now, and in the American Air Hockey League, I'm ranked #1. Peter Cai is ranked #2 in the American Air Hockey League right now, and he's right now playing up against his girlfriend, just having some fun while we end off the night and finish some last-minute questions. Okay, what are the questions we got in the chat? Brian saying, it's an Australian hardwood. My grandfather's got a lathe shop. It makes me actually believe you for a second. What the heck? Why is there a female division? Is there an advantage? There's no real female division. We're just saying out of all the females in the American Air Hockey League, right now Jessica Buss is the highest ranked. And they get ratings ratings and rankings by beating other players, and that's how they get their points. We got Dark Stain saying, grit finish. We got, let's see, okay, I thought you said it was Emily. Oh, Keegan, got you. Ian saying, no, that's the man. I love it when we were talking about Chance. I'm trying to catch up on some of these chats right now. We got United States of America saying hi. United States of America, it's great to see you. We got Matt Lanyon saying, understood. Let's see, and how did I realize I'd be at least top 15? I don't think you'd be at least top 15. I highly doubt that. Highly, highly doubt it. We actually prove that. We actually go to arcades and we'll challenge people for money. And we say, if you win, you get $100. And we tell them, hey, but if you lose, you don't owe us anything except you have to subscribe to our YouTube channel. When we used to say it was free, we used to say you didn't lose anything. They wouldn't play. They thought it was a scam. If we bet them too much money, they thought it was a scam. So we found that if we had something on the line, which is them just subscribing to a free channel, and it being $100, they would agree to it. They'd be like, oh, I'm the best, I'll play you. And they rarely even get more than 2 points. And we live stream that just to prove to everybody that thinks that they could beat these guys. We live stream that for hours. Us just at random arcades, going against a bunch of random people. Anywhere I've played grandmas, I've played kids.
Priest Preston Boone. Do you ever shark people at arcades?
Yes, actually, on the very first date with my wife, I got sharked. I sharked somebody at an arcade. It was pretty funny. Yes, I shark all the time. However, I've learned that I don't like to actually shark, meaning that I won't say that, you know, hey, want to play a random game of air hockey? I actually walk up and say, hey, I'm a pro player. They usually don't believe me, but I'll say I'm a pro player. If you beat me, get $100. If I beat you, all you have to do is subscribe. And they usually end up subscribing. I've not lost one of those games yet.
Is this actually live or is it pre-recorded? Yes, we are still live.
This is actually live. I could run out and wave at the camera right now if you really need me to prove it. But I'm in the sound booth right now and rather not have to run out there. Yeah, the red shirt disappeared. Here, I could change the camera angle right there. There you go. He's on his phone now. We got Emily. What's that? All right, we hit 300,000 views. I just want to answer any more questions.
Congratulations, we hit 300K!
We just doubled from last week. We got somebody in the chat saying, "What is sharking?" Sharking is when you like pretend like you're not good at something, and then you make a bet and then just crush people. We got Chance showing that we hit, or Cruz showing that we hit 300K right there. All right, all y'all. I really want to just keep this going all night long, but I don't want to milk it past since we don't have any pro games happening or amateur games happening right now. So I want to wish you all an amazing night. Thank you for double tapping the screen to subscribe, or to like, and please subscribe. Please click on us and give us a subscription. That would be amazing. You also become a member. We got some members that happen tonight.
Run out or it's recorded.
Run out or it's recorded. Okay, I'm going to run out and wave. I'm wearing white and black. Here we go. Hold on. I'll run out there and wave. Here I go.
Bye, Chance's mom.
He's headed out for the final wave to end the air hockey stream of a lifetime. Until next time, everyone, thank you and good night.